inside a cave. I'm not a robot, AI challenging you. I'm not a better, I'm in your face and I'm here to see it through. Right before your eyes, words just multiply. Got the flame right, it's time. As the power grows, try to stop the shows. Like the twinkle shine, stop so you know that we out there, swatting lines in the making. Can't move fast without breaking. Can't hold on our life for change. And our voices ring out, yeah. Took the mask off to be free. Falling out in the debris. Now we know that love will change. We will stop ticking clock. I walk away from a southwest room. Windless night, moonlight melts. My ghost free shadow to the rook form room. Night free dance of fleeting sword reminds me that I still live. I will. I was wide away from the gallery. I shall need to this fire. I'll be bringing you rock till I see the sunlight again. I left my face and ran to the sunlight.
Okay, mics are hot. We're about to do it. For those that didn't know, we're running with vanilla P3 because purposes. Mainly because with P5 coming out, and that's obviously the first of its kind, so that's a vanilla version. I want to do vanilla P3 and P4 just for comparison's sakes. And make sure that auto advance is on. That's really all I wanted. And new game. For those of you in the chat, I do have low latency on with a window open in the side, so I can respond fairly quickly to anything. I'm going to play on easy because I'm a big baby coward, and I don't want to spend too much time on this, especially if I ever need a grind. And we all know that with Persona 3 and 4, and guess what? It's going to be the same with 5. You're going to be here a while. Going to be a lot of sitting and dialogue in the first hour, 2 hours, maybe 3 hours in the case of Persona 5.
What are you doing? What else? I know. Are you serious? You didn't know? You're an idiot. Yeah, I'm at the station right now.
Attention passengers. We sincerely apologize for any inconvenience caused by the delay. The next stop is Ewood. You got to let it move first, let it out. Ewood Todai. Let's get it up. Then what you gonna do is Ewood Todai. Ewood Todai. This is the final train bound for Tatsumi Port Island. Please make sure you board in time for departure. Ewood Todai. Ewood Todai.
You're late. I've been waiting a long time for you. Now, if you want to proceed, please sign your name there. It's a contract. Don't worry. All it says is that you'll accept full responsibility for your actions. You know, the usual stuff.
Alright, let's sign this thing. And thanks to everyone voting for the dub version, we get to hear Yuri Lowenthal all game. Let's just keep it simple. Ooh, fucking goddammit. I was a Makoto Yuki guy for a little while, in the hype of the P3 movie series, but then P5 comes out with characters named Makoto and Yuki, and that died. Thank you, Atlas.
No one can escape time. It delivers us all to the same end. You can't plug your ears and cover your eyes. And so it begins.
Who's there?
For the record, I named the names in the order that I know that the game is going to constantly throw out.
Takeba, wait!
I didn't think you'd arrive so late. My name is Mitsuru Kirijo.
Problem is,
I'm one of the students who
Mitsuru's
live
gonna
in
be
the
the
dorm.
exception because she uses last names. It's gonna sound weird with her.
He's a transfer student. It was a last-minute decision to assign him here. He'll eventually be moved to a room in the boys' dorm.
Is it okay for him to be here?
I guess we'll see. This is Yukari Takeba. She'll be a junior this spring, just like you.
Hey. Yeah. Nice to meet you too.
It's getting late, so you should get some rest. Your room's on the second floor at the end of the hallway. Your things should already be there.
Oh, I'll show you the way. Follow me. This is it. Pretty easy to remember, huh? Since it's right at the end of the hall. Oh yeah, make sure you don't lose your key, or you'll never hear the end of it. So, any questions? Huh? What contract? Can I ask you something? On your way here from the station, was everything okay? I see. Never mind then. Well, I better get going. I'm sure you still have other questions, but let's save them for later, okay? Good night. It's Yukari. Are you awake?
Bitch.
Hello? Please answer the door or I'll get in trouble. Good morning. Did you sleep okay? Mitsuru Senpai asked me to take you to school. It's getting late, so are you ready to go? Oh, really? But you don't want to risk being late the first day, do you? Just hurry up and get ready. So, that's it. See? There it is. Good morning. Well, this is it. We're here. Welcome to Gekukan High School. Hope you like it. You're okay from here, right? You should go see your homeroom teacher first. The faculty office is right there to the left. And that concludes the tour. Do you have any questions before I go? Hey, about last night, don't tell anyone what you saw, okay? See you later.
Yeah, I wouldn't want to tell the entire school about those seized Nazi armbands. You know what I'd really like to see? Someone make a ISO mod of this game that replaces all the animated cutscenes with scenes from the P3 movies. That would be sick.
Oh, are you the new student? 11th grade, correct? Wow, you've lived in a lot of different places. Let's see. In 1999, that was what, 10 years ago? Your parents... I'm sorry. I've been so busy I didn't have time to read this beforehand. I'm Miss Toriumi. I teach composition. Welcome to our school. Have you seen the classroom assignments? You're in 2F. That's my class. But first, we need to go to the auditorium. The welcoming ceremony will be starting soon. Follow me.
As you begin the new school year, I'd like each of you to remember the proverb, if a job's worth doing, it's worth doing well. When applied to student life, this means
Psst, hey! You came to school with Yukari this morning, right? I saw you two walking together. Hey, I have a question. Do you know if she has a boyfriend?
She does now, bitch.
Man, I knew it. I mean, why wouldn't she? Wait, how well do you know her?
I hear talking. I believe it's someone in Ms. Toriumi's class.
Shh, be quiet. You're going to get me in trouble.
What's up, dude? How's it going? Oh, come on. Let me introduce myself, at least. I'm Junpei Iori. Nice to meet you. I transferred here when I was in 8th grade. I know how tough it is being the new kid. So wanted to say, hey, see what a nice guy I am? Hey, it's Yucatan. I didn't think we'd be in the same class again.
At it again, huh? I swear you'll talk to anyone if they'll listen. Did you ever think you might be bothering someone?
What? But I was just being friendly.
If you say so. Anyway, looks like we're in the same homeroom. Funny, huh?
Hello? Are you forgetting that I'm in this class too? By the way, I heard you two came to school together this morning. What's up with that? Come on, give me the dirt.
What are you talking about? We live in the same dorm. There's nothing going on, okay? Why are people even talking about it? Now you have me worried. Hey, you didn't say anything to anyone about, you know what, did you? Don't tell me you forgot already! Seriously, don't say anything about last night, alright? What?
Last night?
Wait a minute! Don't get the wrong idea! Listen! I just met him yesterday, and there's absolutely nothing between us. Jeez. I've gotta go. I've got something to take care of for the archery team. But you better not start any rumors.
Who cares? No one takes rumors seriously anyway.
Except high school
So
kids.
paranoid.
They take all of them seriously.
But It's your first day here and people are already talking about you. Believe it or not, she's actually pretty popular. You the man.
Ah, Junpei has conceded his demand
This
status.
is gonna be a fun year. I can feel it.
Welcome back.
Save the game. I hope it doesn't crash. I can hear you slowing down, emulator.
I'm going out for a bit.
Hmm?
Didn't you see the newspaper? There's a lot going on.
I know. People who had no problems before are suddenly developing acute cases of apathy syndrome. I've seen it in the news quite often lately. They say it's due to stress, but
Yeah, right. It has to be them. Otherwise, it's not worth my time.
you have a one-track mind. Will you be okay on your own? The chairman will be here for the next few days, but after that, I can...
Don't worry, I'm just getting a little practice.
This isn't a game, Akihiko.
You overhear a conversation. Did you hear the rumor? Oh, something about a bathroom? Oh, not that one. I mean the story about the first year student. Not only did she stop coming to school, she does nothing but sit and stare at the walls all day. If her mother tries to talk to her, she only mutters to herself, "It's coming, it's coming." How about that? You don't believe me? Yeah, setting up all these stories of students suffering from apathy syndrome. Oh boy, first lecture. Ah, crap. I wasn't even paying attention. I'd love to give him his name. I do not have the test answers up. If we were playing FES, I'd remember them all. But they changed them between the two games, so I don't fucking know. I haven't played this version in ages.
Oh, he's back.
So, this is our new guest. Good evening. My name is Shuji Ikutsuki. I'm the chairman of the board for your school. Ikutsuki. Hard to say, isn't it? That's why I don't like introducing myself. Even I get tongue-tied sometimes. Please, have a seat. I apologize about the confusion regarding your accommodations. However, it may take a while longer before you receive the proper room assignment. Is there anything you'd like to ask?
Not particularly. I'm here by complete chance. A bunch of other C's members that live here. The other night I saw the Dark Hour, so I'm good.
Then I hope you have a successful school year. Now, if you'll excuse me. You must be tired from all the excitement. You should go to bed early. As they say, the early bird catches the bookworm. Please forgive the bad pun.
You'll get used to his lame jokes.
Send them to me on Twitter, Sly. I would like those extra academic
Working
points.
hard? So, how's he doing?
He went to bed a little while ago. He's asleep now. Mr. Chairman, do you think he's...
Well, let's wait and see for now. The dark hour is approaching.
FES added some new personas. Because obviously there's the Eon Arcana, so that added a bunch. And there's obviously the Eon Social Link. And there's a extra event that happens near the end of the game called the Revival, where a certain thing happens with a certain character if you meet certain conditions.
Was brought to you by Dorito Electronics, bringing you the future. At the sound of the tone, the time will be 12 o'clock a.m.
Did they? I don't remember that. Then again, I might not have ever made it to the end of Tartarus in this version.
He's still sleeping. The dark hour occurs every day at 12 midnight. You could say it's the hidden hour. During this time, an ordinary person transmogrifies into a coffin and is oblivious to all that occurs.
Then he must be...
As you can see, he's retained his human form. He's asleep, but he's definitely experiencing the dark hour. The only question that remains is whether or not he has the potential. Although, he must. If he didn't, they would have preyed on him by now.
scary.
In any case, we should continue to monitor him for a few more days.
Yes, sir.
I feel kind of bad, though, spying on him like this.
Oh, that place. I didn't know what you were talking about at first. I think in FES it'll unlock regardless in New Game Plus.
Welcome to the Velvet
But you're
Room,
definitely
my
right. I
dear
know that
young man.
you can unlock it early if you finish that Reaper quest, which is what I did my first time through the game. I didn't know at the time. I was just like, hey, what the hell happened? Where'd this door come from?
My name is Igor. I am delighted to make your acquaintance. This is Elizabeth. She's a resident here, like myself.
Pleased to meet you.
This place exists between dream and reality, mind and matter. It's been years since we've had a guest.
Credit to Tara Strong for, that's her name, right? Tara Strong, for being able to voice like 2 solid supporting characters in this game and it not come through
Only
that she's
those
voicing both
who
of
have
them.
signed the contract can enter this place. Henceforth, you shall be welcome here in the Velvet Room. You are destined to hone your unique ability, and you will require my help to do so. I only ask one thing in return: that you abide by the contract and assume responsibility for the choices you make. That is fine for now. Hold on to this. Till we meet again.
Plat, there we go. Thank you. I think you need to rest forever. Oh yeah, last night was his thing, wasn't it? When Akihiko found him. Some of the timing's never quite clear, but I would take it that was last night. Fuck no.
How is he?
The same as last night.
Very interesting. Even those who have the potential tend to be unstable at first. Memory loss, disorientation. But this subject is rather unique. He hasn't exhibited any of the common symptoms.
But we're treating him like a guinea pig.
I understand your concern, but it's imperative that we recruit new members. I heard he's your classmate. Wouldn't you be more comfortable working with someone from the same grade?
Yeah, I guess. But still.
Command room. Is that you, Akihiko?
You're not gonna believe this. This thing is huge. Unfortunately, I don't have time to talk. It's chasing me. I wanted to let you guys know. I'm almost there.
Does that mean he's bringing that thing here?
Mr. Chairman, let's suspend our observation for now. We'll prepare for battle.
Right. Be careful.
Akihiko!
Senpai!
I'm all right. Get ready to be surprised. It'll be here any second.
This is no time to joke around.
It's one of them, Akihiko?
Yes, but not an ordinary one.
Ah! What the? You've got to be kidding me!
Mr. Chairman, please head for the command room. Takiba, go upstairs and wake him up. Then escape out the back.
But what about you two?
We'll stop it here. You led it to us, Akihiko, so I'm afraid you'll have to fight.
Like I had a choice. What are you waiting for, Yukari? Go!
I'm going. Wake up! Sorry, I'm coming in. I don't have time to explain. We have to get out of here now. Hurry, downstairs. We'll leave through the back door. take this, just in case. Okay, let's go. All right, we should be safe now.
Takeba, do you read me?
Yes, I hear you.
Be careful. There's more than one enemy. The one we're fighting isn't the one Akihiko saw.
What? Let's pull back.
Yeah, we ran out of budget here. They'll voice this stuff.
What was that? It's getting closer. Keep moving, hurry! I think we're okay for now. Huh? What? Those monsters. We call them shadows.
Go on.
There!
Wait.
Persona.
Thou art I, and I am thou. From the sea of thy soul I cometh. I am Orpheus, master of strings.
As we suspected.
What on earth is that?
Is it over?
Ayo, mass destruction. Oh, I totally agree. I'm gonna have Orpheus for like the next several months in my party. Ooh. Let me freaking make my controller work. Okay. So if you didn't know, and this is something that I took precaution to avoid in my LP, is that if you come into this scene in New Game Plus, then you don't get this basic bitch starter sword, and the P3 hero actually already has the C's armband on. One of those weird things that for some reason carried over.
Are you okay? Oh, come on. Say.
Are you alright?
Can you hear me? Please. Answer me.
Oh, Sly, you can stop looking for a guide. I already found one.
It's so nice to see you again. You became unconscious after awakening to your power. It's nothing to worry about, though. So just relax. By the way, I see that it was Orpheus that heeded your calling. That power is called a persona. It is a manifestation of your psyche. It may take some time to fully comprehend. A persona is a facet of your personality that surfaces as you react to external stimuli. You can think of it as a mask that protects you as you brave many hardships. That being said, your power is still weak. When you use your persona ability, you must channel your inner strength. The ability evolves as you develop your social links, your emotional ties with others. The stronger your social links, the more powerful your persona ability. Please remember that. Now then, time marches on in your world. I shouldn't keep you here any longer. Next time we meet, you will come here of your own accord. Until then, farewell.
You're awake. How do you feel? Thank goodness you finally came to. How much sleep do you need? It's been a whole week. I was so worried about you. Oh yeah, This is Tatsumi Memorial Hospital. It's just a short walk from the station. The doctor couldn't find anything wrong with you. He said you were just exhausted. But you kept sleeping and sleeping. You know how worried I was? I'm sorry I couldn't do anything. Even though I was supposed to protect you, But your power, it was amazing. You mean the shadows? They're what we're fighting against. And the power you used, we call it persona. We'll explain everything later. I'm sorry I didn't tell you before. I wanted to tell you that I'm sort of like you. My dad died in an accident when I was little. My mom and I aren't exactly on good terms. You're all alone too, right? To be honest, I already know about your past. But it didn't seem fair, so I wanted you to know about mine. It was back in '99. There was a big explosion in the area. Supposedly, my dad died in the blast, but nobody really knows what happened. He was working in a lab run by the Kirijo group. So, I'm hoping that if I stick around long enough, I'll find out something. That's why I'm going to Gekukan High, and why I was there when this happened to you. Of course, I panicked and wasn't much help. It was my first time fighting them too. I'm sorry. You wouldn't have to go through all this if I wasn't such a coward. Thanks. But still. Here I am telling you all this the minute you wake up. While I was waiting, I thought to myself, I've been hiding so many things from him. As soon as he wakes up, I'll tell him the truth. So, thanks for listening. I've been wanting to share that story with someone for a long time. All right, I'm gonna get going. I'll let the others know you woke up. Take it easy, okay? Be a good patient. And don't hesitate to call the nurse. I'm sure she'll take good care of you.
Waited in my hospital room for a week to have a 2-minute conversation. I really have to talk to you. Aha, fuck you. Yay, old walkthroughs. Yeah, I shouldn't have switched the names around, oh well. Do it. Oh god, I wish this game had better quick travel. Or any quick travel. There's quick travel at school, but that's it. There's one thing I really like about Persona 3 Portable, it's that. Oh, look at the shadows freaking out in the background, that looks real good.
Ah, there you are. I'm glad that you're okay. Please, have a seat. Oh, before that, I believe I mentioned him earlier, but this is Akihiko.
How you doing?
Okay, let me start off by asking you this. Would you believe me if I said that a day consists of more than 24 hours?
Persona 3 Portable is my favorite game where you play as a cursor.
However, you've already experienced this truth firsthand. Do you remember the night you came here? You had to have noticed the signs. The streetlights went out, nothing was working, there were coffins everywhere. Didn't it feel like you were in a different time? That's the dark hour, a time period hidden between one day and the next.
I guess it's more like something people aren't aware of. But the dark hour does exist. It occurs each night at midnight. It'll happen tonight and every night to come.
Normal people don't realize it, since they're all sleeping inside their coffins. But that's not what makes the dark hour so interesting. You saw those creatures. We call them shadows. They only appear during the dark hour and attack anyone not in a coffin. It's our job to defeat them. Sounds exciting, huh?
Akihiko, why are you always like that? You just got hurt the other day.
Now, he does his work well. Long story short, we're the Specialized Extracurricular Execution Squad, C's for short. On paper, we're classified as a school club, but in reality, this group is dedicated to defeating the shadows. Mitsuru is the leader. I'm the club advisor.
A shadow feeds on the mind of its prey. The victim becomes a living corpse. They're responsible for most of the incidents on the news, if not all of them.
See, I've never quite understood what apathy syndrome does.
Some may even
Like, there's that cutscene that we saw a little while back where a guy totally freaks out and he has like the whole shadow incident. So on one hand, it kind of seems like people might die during the dark hour, like they get preyed upon, but then you have people who just end up as like total zombies.
I'm glad you're quick to understand.
There's also the scene near the end of the game where
What
people
he's
just
trying
like
to say
fucking
is,
melt.
We want you to join us. We've prepared
And there's that
a vocal
flashback in the answer
We'd
where
like
that
you to lend
literally
us your
happens to
strength.
a couple scientists. So, I don't know. The rules are kind of iffy.
I was afraid you'd say no. Welcome aboard.
Thank you so much. I'm really glad. Oh, I almost forgot. About your room assignment. Why don't you just stay here, in your current room? I don't know what the holdup is, but I guess it worked out in the end.
Hold up. Wasn't that... Oh, never mind. It doesn't matter anymore.
You have founded Studio Zero. All your best creators are going to work on a fantasy RPG.
Hi, how are you?
I'm fine, Yuri.
We've met before. Soon the end will come. I remembered, so I thought I should tell you.
Thanks, bro.
Really? If you say so. To be honest, I can't tell you much about it yet. Oh, looks like you've awakened to your power. And an unusual power it is. A power that takes many forms, yet is bound
Like
by
he
none.
voices
It may prove to be your salvation,
Arson.
depending on where you end up.
And Arson has some lines.
Do you remember when we first met? I expect you to honor your commitment. I'll be watching you, even if you forget about me. Okay then, see you later.
Hey, it's me. Can you come down here?
Oh god, it's time for this game to go downhill.
Okay, he's here now. So, what's this all about?
There's someone I want to introduce.
Boo!
Hey, hurry up.
Hold your horses. This is freaking heavy.
Junpei? Why is he here?
Game ruined.
Wait, don't tell me.
This is Junpei Iori from Class 2F. He'll be staying here as of today.
What's up?
He's staying here? You've got to be kidding me.
I bumped into him the other night. He has the potential, but he just awakened to it recently. I told him about us, and he agreed to help.
You have the potential? For real?
He found me crying like a baby at the convenience store, surrounded by a bunch of coffins. I don't remember much, but man, that's embarrassing. He said that's, completely normal in the beginning. Like being confused and not remembering anything. Did you guys know that?
October 4th should have happened to Junpei's life. That's how much I don't like him.
Big deal. It happens to everyone else. But man, I was shocked to find out about you guys. I had no idea. I'm glad I'm not the only one. It could get kind of lonely, I'll bet you're stoked too, right? Having me join?
Not exactly.
Huh? Yeah.
See, this is the best aspect of Yukari's character. The fact that she rags on Junpei as much as I do.
We're gonna go do something? Sweetness!
With this many people, we can start exploring that place.
You mean Tartarus?
Tartarus? What's that? Sounds like toothpaste.
We believe we can find the reason for the dark hour there.
I hope so.
The chairman will give us the details tomorrow night, so be ready.
Or 20, blaze it.
Thought I was gonna fall asleep in there.
Can I have a minute? Come to the lounge when you get back to the dorm. I have something to tell everyone.
Oh, are we having that talk?
I'll save the details for later. See you there.
Wow, she didn't waste any time leaving.
She's probably busy with things like student council.
Look at, we are an hour into the game, and Yukari is already a passive-aggressive bitch.
Do I sense some hostility?
1 hour.
Well, it's not that I don't like her.
No, it is that you don't like her. You don't like her. You explicitly don't like her.
Okay, everybody's here. I'd like your undivided attention. For a long time, Mitsuru and Akihiko were the only Persona users we had. But that number recently jumped to 5. Therefore, starting tonight at 12 a.m., I'd like to commence the exploration of Tartarus.
Sorry, I asked this yesterday, but what's this Tartarus thing again?
You haven't seen it, Junpei?
It's no surprise, since it only appears during the dark hour.
The dark hour?
Just like the shadows. Interesting, huh? And it's the perfect place for us
Okay,
to
calm down,
trade.
Akihiko.
You can think of it as a shadow nest.
Whoa, their nest, huh?
But, Senpai, what about your injury?
Since Akihiko hasn't fully recovered yet, he'll only come as far as the entrance.
Yeah, I know.
Well, I'm sure he won't complain, as long as you don't go too far in. Since we're dealing with shadows, Tartarus isn't something we can avoid.
Relax, I've got your backs.
I'm not so sure about this.
What about you, Mr. Chairman?
I'll stay here. As you know, I can't summon a persona.
This is it? This is the place? Why here?
Just wait a few minutes. It's almost midnight.
Ooh, that looks super good.
This is Tartarus, the labyrinth that reveals itself during the dark hour.
Labyrinth? What are you talking about? What happened to our school?
Once the dark hour passes, everything returns
Oh,
to
is the
normal.
emulation dying? It's dying because of the trees.
This is the nest you were talking about? But why?
The trees are
Why
exploding
did our
it.
school turn into a giant tower? You don't know either?
Ah, you liar. You totally know. You totally know, you liar.
I'm sure it's complicated. Who cares anyway? It's not like it would change our minds about fighting.
Oh, let's get through this
Well,
scene so we can
maybe
fucking
now
fix the emulation.
Mitsuru and I have only gone in to take a peek. This'll be exciting.
Yes, very exciting. There's totally a clue. It's probably totally tied to the
Akihiko,
entire purpose of the game.
I respect your enthusiasm, but you won't be accompanying us.
I know.
And it instantly shoots back up to 60 the second we get out of that.
Whoa. It's just as cool on the inside.
And the frame rate doesn't die.
But it sure is creepy.
This is only the entrance. The labyrinth lies beyond the doorway at the top of the stairs.
First, we'll have you three get a feel for this place. Why don't you go have a look around?
What? By ourselves?
We're not asking you to go very far. And I'll be feeding you information from here.
So you two didn't plan on coming in the first place?
That's right. We're also going to appoint a leader to make any necessary decisions.
For real? One of us? Oh, me, pick me.
You're in charge.
Eat shit, Junpei.
Wait, why him? He doesn't look like a leader.
But he has fought them before.
Seriously?
That's true, but there's another reason. You two. Can you summon your persona without any difficulties like he can?
Yeah, of course I can.
You liar.
I think so.
These are shadows we're talking about here. Without your persona, you're screwed.
I'm aware of that.
Now, time to go stare at this corner like a weirdo.
I've been waiting for you. The time has come for you to wield your power. The tower that you are about to venture into. How did it come to be? For what purpose does it exist? Regrettably, you are not yet capable of answering these questions. That is why you must be made aware of the nature of your power. Your power is unique. It's like the number 0. It's empty, but at the same time holds infinite possibilities. You, my boy, are able to possess multiple personas and summon them as needed. And when you have defeated your enemies, you will see the faces of possibility before you. There may be times when they are difficult to grasp, but do not fear. Seize what you have earned. Your power will grow accordingly. Be sure to keep that in mind. My spare time will soon be scarce. But please, come again of your own accord.
Your spare time, you
I'll
sit
tell
in
you
this
then
room
about
all
my true
day.
role, the manner in which I can best assist you. Until then, farewell.
Hey, are you all right?
Yeah, what's up? You look like a zombie.
Huh? What door?
Man, are you loco?
Have you been nodding off? You seem kind of out of it.
Dude, you're supposed to be our leader. Get your head in the game.
Come on, let's go.
Let's go into this menu. So system, and somewhere in here, I think dictionary, is where they expected you to actually read all these key terms, which no one ever does. Fusions, quest, which I'm gonna do basically none of because they're stupid. Calendar that no one uses. Let's save. Rotate your saves, kids. Don't be an idiot. Don't mess up Persona 5 by not rotating your saves, like 3 or 4 people have already messaged me on GameFAQs about that.
So, this is it, huh?
I hope I don't get lost.
Can you all hear me?
Whoa, is that you, Senpai?
I'll be providing audio backup from here on out.
Wait, you mean you can see inside here?
It's my Persona's ability. I'd like to join you, but the structure of Tartarus changes from day to day. That's why outside support is imperative.
Real
That
fancy
makes me
way
feel
of
a
saying
lot
this
better.
shit's randomly generated.
Now, based on your current location, you can expect to encounter enemies at any minute. They shouldn't be too tough, but proceed with caution. Practice makes perfect.
Right.
Got it. Why is she always like that?
She probably heard that. Yeah. Who left these briefcases here? Don't worry about it. Oh, that's right. The minimap looks really weird in the emulated version. Yeah, I know how to swing a sword. Oh god, I hope battles don't kill the frame rate.
Inform me about your power, but nevertheless, you have minimal combat experience.
Joke's on you, I have
Would you like
tons.
me to explain the basics of battle?
Fuck no.
Okay, then I want you to defeat the enemy before you. Try using both the skill and attack options.
I'm gonna burn your eyes by telling you how weird the actual character shadows look when you emulate this game. But hey, the in-game resolution's fantastic. Partner auto battle, everyone's favorite feature about Persona 3. Oh man, this is gonna take a minute to get used to. Not only is this not how you engage shadows in Persona 5, but I am cold as hell because I've been playing Cold Steel.
Do you want to know more?
Nope,
The enemies we're facing have a weak.
I know that. Oh, fucking A, damn reverse menu.
I couldn't defeat it.
Damn, I couldn't finish it off.
You struck the enemy's
One
weak
more.
point. Yes, excellent.
Last one.
This thing won't give up.
Not bad, huh?
EA revival bead. I think all these items are set. This entire floor is set. It's like the only one in Tartarus besides the, like, checkpoints.
Were you able to explore?
Yes.
Would you like?
Oh.
Then.
Oh, that's really gonna screw me up. I might be able to change that in options.
The enemy is vulnerable. Keep going. You attacked the enemy's weak point.
Awesome!
The enemy is vulnerable. Keep going.
Here's a chance. Let's get him! Get back here, you son of a...
Keep up the good work.
What do I want? I think I want money for the purpose of this playthrough. Although, now I'll take Pixie.
Yes!
Shut up, Yukari.
There is a better way to defeat all of your enemies. You can perform an.
Oh, that's what I just did. Damn it.
But so that's all. There may be time. You attacked the enemy's weak point. Attack again. One more.
Ah. I love the cut in.
You exploited the enemy's weak. One more.
I wish it happened more frequently. As far as I know, it's just random. If you're about to hit a weakness, you might get the cut in.
Here's a chance. Let's get him! Get back here, you son of a...
You have the potential to grow even stronger.
Well, this ended up being useless.
Yes! My skill level has increased.
Oh, it's time to introduce that feature that I never use. Does anyone actually use this when they play Persona 3? Split up.
Everyone, spread out and proceed individually.
Go, you losers. Oh, nothing over there. Keep going.
Okay, then I'll look around some more.
Everyone, return to the leader.
I mean, I guess this thing could be useful. It's just, I'm too paranoid that I'm going to send my party members out and they're going to get their ass kicked. That happens from time to time when you're regularly exploring. Like, they get caught up on a shadow you thought you ran by, and you're like, great, now I have to go help this idiot out.
Welcome back. So, how was it? I see. Well, if you gained confidence, that's the best thing you could have achieved.
Wow, I never knew I had that kind of power. We kicked some ass.
My favorite is when you're running away from the Reaper and you just sacrifice someone to fight him and you run towards the exit.
Like a little kid.
Like, oh, bye, Ken.
You look pretty tired
Good luck with
yourself,
that.
Yucatan.
I'm still trying to catch my breath, actually.
That's the effect of the dark hour. You'll become fatigued more easily. Don't worry though, you'll adapt. But I'm surprised. You all did much better than I expected. At this rate, they'll catch up to you in no time, Akihiko.
We'll see about that.
Oh man, they streamlined this process so much better after this game. Let me go back into that system and see if I can figure... See, menu reverse off, but I think I want it on? Cursor memory. Yeah, that doesn't affect these menus. So I assume that means it affects the battle menu. Everyone's favorite social link character. Kenji Tomochika.
That concludes the main portion of today's assembly. Next,
Hello.
we'll hear a word from the Student Council. Please welcome the new president, Mitsuru Kirijo, from class
Good old
3D.
Atlas USA voice acting budget.
Thank you.
So, she did get elected. Well, I guess she is the most popular girl in school.
You can say that again. There's like some kind of aura around her. Besides, this school's owned by the Kirijo group, right?
Yeah, I try not to think about that.
As I begin my term as Student Council President, I'd like to share with you my vision for this coming year. It is my
It's really
firm belief
impressive that
that
Kenji
each
grew
of
up
us
to be
must
the
accept
Persona 5 hero.
responsibility of bettering our
Amazing.
school. However, change cannot occur without sustained effort and an unprecedented level of commitment. That is why we must restructure our daily lives to accommodate this lofty goal. I'd like each of you to dig deeply into your well of motivation and reevaluate your convictions. To imagine a bold new future without losing sight of the realities around you. That is the key. I'm certain that many of you have your own visions of the future. For us to reap the full benefits of our education, your participation, ideas, and enthusiasm are essential. Thank you.
Dang, that was freaking amazing. So, do you have any idea what you just said? Dude, you're such a rebel.
Uh-oh. Tell me this is one of those stay awake things. Yeah! Give me that extra academics. So now we can control what we do after school. And let's see, where is it? Oh, is he not here yet? How do you freaking fast travel? No. Okay, then what would you tell me if I said yes? Ah, here we go. Or no. This is just for the school. Okay, it's just instructions. I guess he's not here yet. I think there's a kid that like shows up right here and you can use him to fast travel. Okay, believe it or not, I did not know that that kid was there, that you could fast travel through him until last year. I played through this game several times without knowing that that was there. I just fucking walked out every time. It's not like it takes that long. It's like, what, 15 seconds? That better not be an FES. I need that fast travel. I need to save those 20 minutes.
Look! It's Akihiko-senpai! Where? Oh, there he is!
How is Akihiko so popular? He has like no game.
Have you noticed how popular Akihiko-san is with the ladies? Man, take a look at that. I didn't used to talk to him much, but now I've got a good excuse. I know he's the captain of the boxing team, but who would have thought he'd be such a chick magnet? I mean, come on. You don't even see girls flock like that on TV. I wonder where they're going.
Senpai! Wait for us!
Hey, are you guys free this afternoon?
Hell yeah! What you got in mind?
I want the two of you to meet me at Polonia Mall. You know where it is, right? I'll be at the police station. See you there.
The police station? You mean we're not hanging out with your friends?
Who, these girls? I don't even know their names. They talk so much they give me a headache. Anyway, I'm gonna head out. Don't keep me waiting.
Oh, why can't he be more friendly?
Look at that Jotaro ass motherfucker.
But that's what makes him so cool.
Man, how can he not know their names? I mean, seriously, just look at them. Ah, well, let's go.
I mean, I know that's a bit of a Japanese trope, but part of me wonders if they didn't do that on purpose because this is the third Persona to tie it in with part 3. Oh great, Junpei is following me. Oh, I can actually read what this map says. I love emulation sometimes.
Thank you, sir. Oh, these are the guys I was talking about earlier.
Persona 3, and it's
I was waiting for you
way
guys.
too long
This
ellipses.
is Officer Kurosawa. He helps keep our squad well equipped. And this is from Ikutsuki-san.
Really? Sweet!
You can't fight empty-handed, so find something you like. Officer Kurosawa has connections. But these things still cost money.
Of course they do. Nothing in life is free.
I realize that. Well, I'll see you later. Thanks again.
I've been informed about you two. My job is to maintain peace in this city, regardless of the circumstances. I'm just an ordinary police officer, but it doesn't take a genius to know something strange is going on here. I'm only doing what I think is right.
Wow, it's time to take this money that I should be buying resources with and not spend it. You spoiled asshole. Not that I have any room to talk. So instead of using that valuable money to buy armor and weapons, I'm gonna go watch a movie. Do I get a choice? I really can't remember. Oh wow, that's perfect. Courage is exactly what I need at this point in the game.
Welcome back.
Yes, I can now go out at night. Slide the answer is I'm going for all of them. We're going to try to max every social link. Which I don't know whether or not I can do in Vanilla P3, because it's been a long time since I've done a regular new game run. So, in the first part of the game, you want to focus on your courage, because Fuka's the first max one that opens up. So we're going to be doing a lot of karaoke. And because it's closed on the weekends, that's when we'll go into Tartarus. And of course, we'll be pretty much disregarding anything that has to do with the stupid tired system. God, that crap is so terrible. They learned their lesson. They learned their lesson after this game. Just get rid of that. That takes all the fun out of it. What's up, loser? It's still early. I like how it's skipping through these time periods in which nothing actually happens. Wow, I can actually tell what's on the TV in this version. Shut up. They really push Yukari hard. Boo. Sometimes I still don't know what they were thinking, putting all these like extra jobber characters in instead of just giving the party members social links. Yeah, I know. I'm gonna blow through the 8,000 or so yen I have so quickly. I think this is the day where you get to set up your chariot social link. It doesn't matter which sport you want me to choose because I'm going to pick Kendo no matter what, because Kendo's the best. But first, hey, there's the shortcut kid. Show me the map. I'm gonna go to the shrine first. Let's see if I can do that donation thing. Offertory box. Insert 1,000 yen. There we go. Pay to get good. Where am I at now? 3,900 yen. I'm gonna blow through that so quickly. Oh, I wish the door opened automatically. This side, I think. Whoops. Thought I was playing Persona 5 for a second and tried to hold down the right trigger to run faster. I could sell consumables. Not that I want to get rid of snuff souls. I don't know if the Plume of Dust sells for anything, plus I want to keep a couple, just in case things go south. The other day, maybe just yesterday on Twitter, I saw a screenshot of something I'd never seen in Persona 3 before, which is that apparently if you just never sign up for a club, there will come a time where they like try to force you to do it. Yeah, we're in the same class. I see you looking out the window at the end of school like a weirdo. I think you have to. Like, I don't really know. I just saw the screenshot where someone was like, pick a thing. And I think the last option, and this is what made me like not sure whether or not it was real, was like the last option was like, I want to be a couch potato or something like that. I was like, wow, that's a thing. I know in Persona 4 you can definitely not join anything. When I gave the game to my friend, that's what he did. He was like, yeah, I didn't join any clubs. And I was like, what the fuck is wrong with you? The whole point of the game is to meet people. There's a lot of, like, variability. I've never seen it for myself, but I think there's, like, a weird conversation that happens at the very end of the game when all your max social links are brought up. If the only social links you've maxed out are the full and death, because those are the two automatic ones. Yeah, let's not. Let's go sing karaoke tonight. Because my social stats are more important than you, Junpei. Yeah, Judgment too. Ooh, another thing that I like about P3P versus this one, you can actually buy weapons and armor at night in that game. I'm pretty sure. I think that was a change that they made. Because it's like, why not? That's stupid that they would bar you out of that. You had to remember to do it in the afternoon. Shut up, Sly. I will unmod you right now. He's not wrong, though. I think I would rather social link with Junpei than Kenji. In fact, I know I rather would. Look at this motherfucker. Maybe. I have not played The World Ends With You. Of course I know of it, but I have it. It's sitting on my shelf somewhere, but I have not played it. Yeah, let's go to practice. I forgot to do the money thing. Oh well. Hopefully that doesn't destroy me later. It shouldn't. I should easily max out academics by the time I need to. Suck it up, pussy. I would never play that mobile version. Never in a million years would I play that. You're really not, though. You're really not going to beat me. In fact, we'd never fight. They should remaster The World Ends With You, by the way. That's something that I would want to play, but I don't know if I want to play it on DS. Rejected.
Oh, hey!
Yep. I think we have to go to Tartarus tonight because I'm pretty sure karaoke's closed. I'm gonna check just to make sure. I think it's Fridays and Saturdays. Well, not closed. It's just it's too busy to get in. That's the excuse. Who made The World End With You? I know SE's the publisher, but I don't know if that was made in-house. So I would figure if it was that if the same people are there, it's like, why the hell hasn't it happened? Because people keep asking for it. But no, here's your stupid Marvel crossover. Rest in peace, Deus Ex. We didn't need more of you anyway. Let's save in case I screw this up. Don't die, emulator. Alright, let's go. Hopefully the basic bitch attire will hold me over through the first block of Tartarus, because I don't want to spend money on equipment. Oh yeah, fancy explanation for it's all randomly generated. It changes day by day. We couldn't fit a big structured 100, or how many floors are there? Like 252? It's ridiculous. Ah. Oh well. I gotta get used to how the system works in this game again. Ah, come on. I'm not gonna use the pause glitch. Man, that mini-map looks really bad. I thought that it was only the widescreen version that screwed it up, but apparently it's the normal version too.
One enemy detected. Strike first.
Whoops. What am I doing? Just use rush. Oh, come on! Goddamn Persona 3. And of course, P3 still had that bullshit where a turn where your character gets back up does not also count as an attack turn. That it wastes an extra turn. Such bullshit. That's why they need to remaster this game. The original battle system is so terrible.
Please hit!
Only one more.
Just one more!
Who's the man?
Hope.
3 enemies detected. Roger. I'll attempt to analyze the enemy.
Yeah! Shooting up!
Look at Junpei's dumbass wasting half of his hit points on the first floor. Was it weak against? Whatever.
One enemy remains.
Not bad, huh?
The Deus Ex stuff makes me so mad. It's like I haven't played Mankind Divided. Make sure I didn't get the two games mixed up. But obviously it came out, kind of got mediocre reviews because of certain decisions they made with it. I'm also annoyed by the fact that that game's been out for like 6 months or something, and if you try to buy it at a store, you still get the day one edition. I hate Square Enix's policy with that. It makes me so mad. But they clearly made some mistakes with it. They even made like mistakes with how they decided to like make the canon ending to Human Revolution canon. I don't know. They just shot themselves in the foot with that whole thing. It's like, oh, it underperformed. It's like, it's kind of your fault though. Are you gonna turn around? Yeah, you are. Oh, no, you're not. Oh, well. That's enemy advantage? Come on. We were facing each other. Whatever. Get your free hit.
This thing won't give up.
Not bad, huh?
How far are you gonna follow me? No, you're not gonna come over here.
2 enemies detected. Strike first. Takiba has defeated an enemy.
Luckily, Atlas hasn't messed up like their local publishing for retail copies anyway.
What a stunning victory.
I know that going upstairs resets their pattern. The best thing ever is when you can get them to stop in front of the stairs and you just get a free hit on them. I love it. I know all the weird Persona 3 jank. See, I need to kind of like get my bearings again, but Persona 3's battle system is so jank because of the not being able to control your party members thing, that there are ways you can manipulate it using Rush, that it just, oh god. It's so hard to explain, but anyone who's played hundreds of hours of this stupid game knows just the tricks on how to like manipulate it to get the results that you want.
One enemy detected.
Jesus.
Strike first.
Maybe I should buy a more accurate sword.
Now strike back.
Ah, you bastard.
Take the enemy down. Keep up the good work.
I think I just got my first fusion thing. Hey, good luck. First freaking floor. Or second floor. Make this low risk as possible. Ah, you son of a bitch! Ah, fuck this game. Rip. Oh well, I probably wouldn't have gotten anything good from it. I wouldn't have gotten a weapon too early for that. I could have used that XP though. Or, no, it's Persona 3, it's money items. Ah, there's my explanation. I don't need that crap though. Although I could use a little bit of Aki.
One more.
Nice. That was easy. I'm getting kind of tired.
Fuck off.
This is not good. Takiba is fatigued.
Too bad. We're gonna go as far as we can possibly go. I don't care if you get sick. Oh, I got a rare chest on this floor too. Nice. How good is that? Oops. Equipment. Oh, it helps with electricity, which is what I need.
One enemy detected. Strike first. Hang it. Gotta be brave.
Hey, I healed Junpei, whose dumbass is sacrificing all his health.
What's wrong? Are you
Fuck
feeling
off.
tired?
God, I hate early Tartarus so much. It's like we're not even done with the second floor of exploring, and it happens. Getting like 1 or 2 XP from every battle. My favorite persona, if we're counting only the vanilla versions, it's probably P5, and if we're counting not vanilla, it's P4G. Yes.
The enemy's weakness. 2 enemies remain.
Alright, what do I have?
Get careless. One more. Nice. Keep up the good work.
Ooh, money. Even though it's only going to be like 100 yen or something. 860. That's a free karaoke trip. Favorite persona. I'm always like biased towards the custom personas that were made for the series versus the demons. So if I had to like pick a party persona, I don't know. I might lean towards Messiah, but for like traditional SMT demons, that's tough. I think I like Lucifer a lot. Free victory. I can't wait till my stats are a lot higher than the Shadows.
Shouldn't you return?
Because Rush is really strong in P3 and P4, and it's not so strong in P5.
Enemies detected. Strike first. Lame. Only one more. Just one more.
Oh, I want to change my persona answer. I wasn't thinking P5 personas either, so... God damn. Futaba's persona. Necronomicon. I really love that design. Which is a total bummer because her ultimate persona is not nearly as cool looking. Transporter. Come on, that's not a good angle. Got that to work.
2 enemies detected. Strike first. Only one more. Just one more.
Not bad, huh?
enemy detected. Strike first.
Not bad, huh?
Oh, that's right. I forgot that in Persona 3, when you come right out of a battle, there's that like small time window where shadows can't see you, and you can easily get a free hit, and even if they're facing you. I assume that was intentional. It's never explained by anything in the game, but it's just kind of there, and you figure it out when you play long enough. Favorite characters? P1, who cares? I guess Maki. They're all kind of bland. P2, it's easily Maya. P3, Igus. P4, the Killer. And P5, Akechi.
Detected. Strike first.
Playing a little safe here.
There are 2 left. Awesome.
I've only seen Apocalypse Odin's design.
Another enemy down. There's only 1 left.
Whoops. Oh well. There goes that medicine.
This thing won't give up.
I mean, P3's dungeons are what they are. Like, this game is... oops. This game's a lot larger than, like, on disc than Shin Megami Tensei 3 was. So they couldn't do both. They couldn't fit in, like, precise dungeons and also have a game as long and with as much content and voice acting, so they had to randomize it. And then Persona 4 kind of cut down the size a little bit. Like, Persona 4's overall like regular content is a little bit less, and the P4 dungeons are kind of mixed between randomized and set patterns. But not that it matters, because the set patterns are still really boring and might as well be randomized. Moron.
2 enemies detected.
I guess I like the design. Whoops. Not gonna matter. I need to get back used to using this set wheel.
Roger. I'll attempt to analyze the enemy.
Oh, sorry, Yukari.
That was easy.
There was a story a little while back, and it was translated for Silicon Era, and I'm not sure where it originated from. It was either Famitsu or 4Gamer. It was set in, like, or it took place around 2009 or 10, where Hashino talked about, like, the size of Persona 4 and how, and I don't know, like, how accurate this is. This might be before it gets, like, compressed and put onto a retail disc or whatever, but that P4 barely fit onto the, like, under the file size limit. And I assume that's because even though P4 was, like, shorter a little bit in terms of content, I imagine they added, like, a lot of things that ate up more space. Like, P4 has more voice acting. P4, I think, has a little bit more animation, stuff like that. So I kind of get why Persona 3 and 4 weren't set dungeon games. Then obviously that era is over, so P5 has set dungeons for the most part, except for Mementos. Mementos is random. what's the rules here? I can go back. Where the hell's the teleport? There we go. Yeah, I want to make sure that I can teleport back. And no, if I teleport back, then everyone's gonna bail, I think. Yeah, I think it's fine. We'll stop here for tonight because karaoke's gonna be closed tomorrow night anyway. Yeah, sure. Although they're probably both gonna be sick because I wore them out so much. So I might have to do something different tomorrow night. You're still tired. But I'm not sick. I actually wish I was sick. Getting sick is actually not a bad thing. Not when you're trying to max out all your stats. Alright, let's talk to you first. Oh, shut up, kid. Whoops. See, I was backing at all your dialogue that I missed it. How much yen do I have now? Back over 8,000. Okay. Boo. Is there a rule to it? Maybe it's once a week. That sucks. I just lost 1,000 yen. Oh well. Wait. I don't need to be here. Is that it? Or tired? Then tired's like the worst thing ever because you can't immediately cure it, I don't think. I could try. I think the... No, you can't get the medicine when you're just tired, right? What, the bathroom trick might work when you're tired? I can't remember. It might be both only for sick. And it's completely random whether or not it works. We're gonna find out who's right, Sly. Ah, my condition has become good. Well, now I can't get the bonus, so I guess we're not gonna find out. You get to be wrong for another hour. From this game, because we're playing the vanilla version, I can't pick Igus, so probably Mitsuru. Which one is it? It's Iwatodai. Oh my god, I haven't walked through this part in so long. Oh, that's right. I have to actually go fetch the leaf. Nope, wrong side. Is this the stalker girl? No. That's not till later. Permission leaf. Is Mitsuru's like stalker girl in this game too? I know she's in Portable. I think she's in the original and FES as well. And I love how if you play as the Femc in Portable, she's like offering up to sell pictures and shit. Ah, you guys are super right. It's really bothering me that I flipped them. Oh well. Like you hear your own name that much.
Where have you been?
Yep. No. So, I don't think it's like an optical illusion, but for some reason, like, the walk rate in this room's messed up. It's always been that way. You always feel like a frame too slow. No, I never finished 4. I didn't like it. I also don't like the 3DS. Backup plans. Chagall Cafe. See, I like this one. I like how cheap this one is. The Vita is better at everything, except for having Nintendo-made games. That's about it. Ah, shit. Do I want to do this? No. Oh, that's right. You should hear them out before you turn them down. Oh well. I don't think that'll affect anything. Yeah, Sly, but you're forgetting about the fact that I don't care about SMT4 or Apocalypse or any of the Atrarian Odysseys or Persona Q. All those Atlas games are throwaways to me. PQ, the only real Shin Megami Tensei game released this generation.
Oh, hey!
I guess it is. Alright, we got our first bump. Oh, yeah. Forgot about this. Oh, that's right. That's what this is going to be. Stupid principal is going to give his "I'm jealous" speech.
We'll
begin this morning's assembly. First, our principal has some words he'd like to share with you. Please give him a warm welcome.
Thank you.
What's the deal with the assembly? You think it's about the recent incidents?
Who cares? The principal doesn't know anything about the shadows anyway. I just hope this doesn't take too long.
I know. His speeches always drag.
Today, I'd like to tell you about my vision for this school year. As you are aware, strange incidents have been reported on the news lately. It is my firm belief that none of you are involved. However, if we want to better our school, then we all need to accept responsibility for change. Dig deep down inside and tap into your imaginations. But don't lose touch with reality. As they say, there's no use crying over spilt milk. This is the key to reaping all the rewards that school has to offer.
Wait a minute. Doesn't this remind you of Mitsuru Senpai's speech?
Yeah, you're right. What's up with that?
Yep, that's real awkward. Wow. Well, what is it? I can't believe that was actually in here. How did I forget this? They should have kept that in for FES. It was too good. It's like a... I can't remember if it's this game or P4, but when they ask you questions about English and it doesn't localize well because you already know English. Alright, let's go find Toyumi. We're retracting your messages, Sly. I can see you. Alright, now we can do that, but we're not going to do that. Not yet, anyway. Decline. I actually think it's time to try to fuse. I don't have a chariot, do I? Persona. Details. Yeah, well, where's a priestess on me? Where am I going? Use the shortcut, kid. Fusion. It's my only option so far. What are my options here? Addition. Well, shit. Too bad I don't know my fusion guides. Well. Let's leave. That's probably really where I'm going to get hurt in this playthrough, is not having the Arcana that I need. Unfortunately, I'm not going to be fine. Or not exactly. Like, I have the guide in front of me for, like, points that I need, and whether or not I have the Arcana right now won't exactly matter, because I'm going to not get the rank up anyway, but the thing is, it's like, you need 25 points, and the difference between having it and not having it is like 14 and 10. So it could be the difference between having to hang out with him twice or 3 times. So we'll see. It all depends on how many points I'm going to get from the next rank. Asthma, yeah. That's what happens when you go down clutching your knee. Asthma. How far are we going? Until like 9 Eastern, I think. 8 Central. Because I only have 4 weekends to get all of this in. But I'm going to start early tomorrow because Super Bowl and people aren't going to be watching otherwise. Not that anyone's watching anyway. I don't care about the Super Bowl. I'm not going to watch.
Sup, dude?
Goddamn Junpei. Alright, where does my money stand? 4,300. I should be good by the end of the week. Oh, the worst is if by very random chance studying tires me out. It happens. Oh, wow. Look, I'm just the fucking worst. Really jinxed that. That is one tough subject. Not only does it tire you out, but it gets you ill. Okay, time to test out the nurse's office. No, we're not going to see you be right, Sly, because... Oh. Stupid PC. Controller cut out for a second there. I'm sick, so it's going to work no matter what. If I was tired, then we'd find out. I think it's this one. Yep. Good old Mr. Edagawa. Boo. Yay. This P4 cameo is so ridiculous. I think it was like the one thing I really wanted to see during that trip. And I was like, yes. See if I get lucky here. Nope. So my son's sick, I think. Yeah. Whatever. I check my persona list again. I already forgot what I had, even though it's been like 2 minutes. Alright, let's head to the Velvet Room. I should have done this yesterday in anticipation of hanging out with Kinji. Are you serious? Are you fucking kidding me? Oh, fucking Persona 3. I got to the first checkpoint of Tartarus. Yeah, I'd be at a high enough level if the freaking early game XP scaling wasn't so freaking terrible. What a weird social link. Because it is inappropriate, you weirdo.
Welcome back.
Innocent Sin Online. the balls by Atlas USA to go with that for the localization name when they didn't freaking release Innocent Sin over here. Yeah, in the Japanese version, it's called something else. It's not called Innocent Sin Online. So the whole Innocent Sin Online Tatsuya Maya jokes are completely just in the English version. I can't remember what it was in the Japanese version. It might have also been some kind of like inside joke. Might have been like a reference to another Atlas game or something. Oh, that's right, I'm sick. Oh well. Ah, I could have rested. That's okay, we just gotta get better by Friday. Showa day. So this is the day where we can start the hermit thing, and they conveniently give you it right before. From Phil. God, that's a pretty good one. I'll give him that. That was a pretty good one. Are you a noob? God, I hate this so much. It just screams 2007. If you see any jokers, be sure to rescue me. Fuck off. That's what they should have done in P5. They should have done a confidant where the hero has to play like Souls on PC and he has to get good. Speaking of which, I can't wait for Atlas USA to shove all those memes into Persona 5 that are going to look terrible in 10 years. Because it's coming. You know it's coming. To be fair, though, like, Ryuji says get wrecked, and he's such a fucking nerd that of course he would say that, so that's okay. No. I need those points. The political comparisons are going to be the worst. Like, as soon as November went down, I was like, oh man, this is going to be so insufferable when Persona 5 releases. Can't wait for a certain character to have Donald Trump's hair in Photoshops on like freaking 2 days after release. It's gonna be terrible. Let's see, where's my status at? I'm at good. How much money do I have? 2748, and it's Thursday. Okay, we can try our hand at the shrine. Don't you dare send me those. They're gonna be on Twitter anyway, it doesn't matter. I'm gonna see them. There's probably already some out there. They're probably on Tumblr. They just haven't seeped their way to me yet. Oh, that was the worst. Yay. So I guess it is health. You're probably right about that, Sly. Right about one thing in your life. Oh, what am I even doing today? Today's the 30th. So, Kenji again, I guess. And sweet, good thing I got that magician persona because I'm going to need it. Oh wait, I didn't get that magician persona because this game hates me. That's right. I just thought I did. So yeah, this is going to cost me a rank up because of that. Oh well, too late to go back and fix it now. It's still not impossible to do a perfect run because obviously there's no Aegis, so that frees up some time. But yeah, it's probably not going to happen. I didn't realize how bad you had to grind in like your first Tartarus run just to get your level up high enough to fuse some things. As well as getting the personas that you need. If anything, I would sacrifice finishing certain girls' social links. Just because I hate that bullshit in Persona 3 about every girl will end up romantic whether you care it does or not. That's another thing they need to fix if they ever re-release this game. It's my bae. Is this quest I think she's calling me about?
Where have you been?
Another stupid decision they made in Persona 3 and then fixed in 4 and 5 was the compendium. This game, you don't get it until after you beat the first boss. Whereas 4 and 5 are just like, yeah, whatever, here you go. Use it whenever you want. They did not fix that in P3. They fixed it on the female side. The male side, they didn't change anything. I don't want to really do these requests, but I'll do any that's going to be on my way anyway. Like that. I can probably do that. I'll find a beetle shell on my way. And I won't even take that unless I find a muscle drink, since it doesn't have a deadline. I don't think I have one automatically. Nope. In Persona 3 Portable, there's actually a mistake that Atlas USA made. In that P3P did fix one thing on the male side, which is remove the stupid jealousy system that's only in this game. Which everyone hates. It doesn't make any sense. It's like never properly explained. I hate it. It's so dumb. It's especially dumb because, again, you can't control who you end up in a romantic relationship with. Like, it would have made more sense in P4 where you can control that and you can choose to cheat on people if you want to. But anyway, so P3 had this stupid jealousy system. And P3P removes it. It's not in the FMC game and it's not in the male game either. But they forgot to remove the text that brings it up. So the male side will still be like, oh, she might not like it if she sees you with another girl, even though that system isn't in the game anymore. Dumb fun facts.
FYI, Akihiko-san's at the hospital getting a checkup. He called me earlier and asked me to bring him something. Yep, he knows who to count on.
He only asked you because you don't have anything else to do after school.
Hey, I resent that.
I'm just kidding. So, what do you want you to bring?
The class roster for 2E.
What's he want that for? Well, I don't have practice today, so I'll go with you. You're coming too, right? Cool.
Wait a minute.
What? Is there a problem?
Well, it was me he asked. Is Akihiko-senpai... in this room, by any chance?
What are all of you guys doing here?
We came to see you. But it doesn't look like anything's wrong with you.
I'm just here for a checkup.
Is that it, Aki?
Yeah, thanks.
I don't have time for this shit.
that?
A friend from school, sort of. You know how the number of apathy syndrome cases have been increasing? Well, he knows a few people who are suffering from it, so I was asking him about it. Hey, Junpei, did you bring what I asked?
Of course, Senpai. You shouldn't move your arm.
It's nothing. I've wasted enough time already. I need to get back to my training.
Yeah, Gecko-Khan's golden boy. He was born to be in the ring.
Sometimes I really don't get you.
By the way, Senpai, why boxing?
You mean, why did I choose that sport? Well, it's not the sport itself I like. I just wanted to learn how to fight. I know what it's like to feel powerless. And I don't want to feel that way again. Besides, I'm curious to see how strong I can get. It's like a game, only I'm competing against myself.
Well, that's an interesting way of looking at it. You know, I'm into games too.
Screenshots ready.
Yeah, video games.
They're good for hand-eye coordination.
Welcome back.
For once, I agree. It is a good time to go to Tartarus. There's no reason why anyone should have abnormal statuses. I really don't need to know that. First up, let's save again. Okay, turn around and they're right there. Okay, I'm gonna take a little break right here and get something to drink. And then when I come back, we'll fight these shadows. fight these shadows.
The enemy is stronger than you're accustomed to. Proceed with caution. Roger. I'll attempt to analyze the enemy.
Let's see where this gets me. I don't remember any of these weaknesses. Well, good thing I did that first. Oh, nice hit, Junpei. Alright, Yukari. And of course, too stupid to go for the double knockdown. Gotta love that AI. I don't have knockdown yet, do I? God, Yukari, you idiot. Fucking AI. There you go, she'll get it now. Alright.
That was a close one.
P-Chain. Good first early game item. I'm trying to remember what that means. I think it just means that the enemy pattern has changed. P3 Portable is the version where you get like a lot more variability. It happens in this game, but I think the odds are higher in P3P. Ah, damn it. I gotta remember to stop playing this like it's Cold Steel. Oh, I'm over leveled. Nice.
That was easy.
Hey, Muscle Drink. I can take that Elizabeth quest now. Another thing that I do like about P3P more than this game is the ability to open up the mini-map. No. That's not true.
2 enemies detected. Fiori has defeated an enemy.
Last one.
That was easy.
Enemies detected. Strike first.
Fucking
Take the
Junpei.
enemy down.
Last one.
Keep up the good work.
Oh, actually, I could have used Pixie there. I forgot that I fused her out. Or no, I didn't. I keep getting confused. Did I or didn't I? I didn't. That's right, because I got blocked because I wasn't at a high enough level.
Two enemies detected. Roger. I'll attempt to analyze the enemy.
Fucking A.
The enemy's weakness is take the enemy down.
I'm fine.
You have the potential to grow.
Yes, I will take Angel gladly. Oh, hello. Ah, you're too late, motherfucker.
That's a rare form. Teach it a lesson.
Come on. Oh, you gotta be fucking kidding me.
All right. Continue.
Oh, Persona 3.
Enemies detected.
Shut up, Austin.
Roger. I'll attempt to analyze the enemy. Take the enemy down. Use wind.
Just one more. That was easy.
Fuck. Come on.
3 enemies detected. They appear distressed. Yes, excellent attack.
One more. Just one more.
Take the enemy down. You have the potential to grow. Enemies detected. Strike first.
Just one more.
Take the enemy down.
Boy, I sure do love playing on easy. Ah, is that any good? Yep.
One enemy detected. Strike first.
That was easy.
It's 1 XP. I'm trying to remember how many checkpoints this block has. I want to say it's just the one more. You get too many boss fights and then you're done for the month. But that's just a guess.
3 enemies detected. They appear distressed. Take the enemy down.
Last one.
That was easy.
Yeah, I knew it was right about that time for people to start getting tired.
Shouldn't you return?
I think at the rate we're going that I'm just going to risk it. On the next boss fight, mini boss.
2 enemies detected. Use wind. The enemy is.
Now we're gonna rush now. Or not. Dio, whatever. Really thought Yukari would get that attack in before.
Stunning victory.
I'm getting kind of tired.
This is not good.
If it's 3 mini bosses, then that's a problem for me. But it might be 3. No, I don't think it's... Well, maybe. I can't remember how many floors there are on this first block. Whoa, hello. Let's see if I don't get screwed this time. Fucking A, it is 3. I can't believe I've found 3 gold shadows in the first block of Tartarus. It's a lot. You motherfucker. Couldn't just walk a few more feet inward. You wouldn't have seen me. Tartarus RNG not being very nice to me. A lot of dead ends with nothing in them. Come on.
2 enemies detected.
There's an equivalent to Golden Shadows.
Help me!
Tartarus defeated an enemy.
Just one more!
Who's the man?
What's wrong? Are you feeling tired?
I already have it.
Three enemies detected. They appear distracted. Take the enemy down. What a stunning victory.
Nice. I sure wish the persona level up rate in this game wasn't terrible. Oh wait, there's another path up here. Probably leads to nothing. Turn around. Ah, you piece of shit.
Two enemies detected. Strike first. Just one more. Take the enemy down. What a stunning victory.
Wow, I probably got a whole bonus XP out of that. What do we got? Dispoison. You dumb motherfucker. That counts as... Yeah, that does count as player's advantage.
Three enemies detected. They appear distressed. Take the enemy down.
Just one more. That was easy.
There we go. There's that post-battle bonus.
2 enemies detected. Strike first.
Help me.
Only one more.
Just one more.
Take the enemy down. A complete victory. Great job. Two enemies detected. Strike first.
Last one.
Take the enemy down.
Who's the man?
3 in a row.
2 enemies detected. Strike first.
Ooh, that wasn't a good pattern.
Take the enemy down.
Luckily, we're fast enough.
Who's the man?
Oh shit.
Two enemies detected. Strike
Last
first.
one. Who's the man?
I don't know whether or not I'm just getting really unlucky with these shuffle times, or whether or not I need to beat another mini boss before the personas I can get through shuffle time change a bit. Because I know eventually in this first block you begin getting some better ones, like Nekomata. You are still a problem for me. Yeah, eventually you go up high enough to where there's like a gate, a block that will stop your progress for the month.
Iori has defeated an enemy.
Just one more.
Who's the man?
Damn it.
3. The enemy's weakness.
This might have been a mistake.
2 remain.
Well, that's not going to do anything to Junpei.
Iori has defeated an enemy.
Last one.
Please hit. That was a close.
Turn that on. And let's see. And hopefully we don't get bodied. But even if we do, I have those plumes of dust.
It must be guarding this area. It's strong, so be careful. Roger. I'll attempt to analyze the enemy.
Couldn't finish it off.
This thing won't give up!
Well, shit.
That one just won't die.
I couldn't defeat it!
God fucking damn it.
Takiba can't move. Cover her.
Fuck.
Damn. Couldn't finish it off.
You little...
Takiba is in danger.
Please hit! This thing won't give up!
Counting on you two to actually use your SP. Oh, for the love of God, Yukari. Alright, let's go to tactics. No. Assign target. Boom. And heal support.
Couldn't finish it off.
Help me!
For the love of God. Of course I don't have anything for this.
That one just won't die.
Please hit! This thing won't give up!
Iori still seems to be shaken up.
Yes!
Look out!
We can get through it.
Help me!
Although it would be a lot more helpful if Yukari helped me, because considering the fact that if I die, the entire party goes down. God, you gotta be kidding me. Fucking Persona 3. I'm so glad that's not a thing in P5.
I see you're still unable to.
Oh, of course. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Magic Pixel. Yeah, waste those Augis on Junpei.
I see you're still unable to recover.
There we go. That'll make it a lot easier.
I see you're still unable to recover.
Time to shake things up. Damn, I couldn't finish it off.
You little.
Great recovery.
Here.
You little.
Use a May Patra gem on Iori.
Like I have one. Alright, Junpei. I was waiting for someone to hit a crit. Watch this all-out attack do like half the damage. Hey, alright.
That was a close one.
And I didn't have to embarrass myself by using a Plume of Dusk. Well, I think that's as far as we're gonna get in this night. Like, pick up whatever this is. Chewing Souls. Not bad. Let me save, just in case. You never know. Something might explode and crash on me. Oh, Tanaka's show starts up tomorrow. Which I'm basically never going to buy anything from because resources. And I don't need to be spending money on those extra items. I believe I'm tired, so let's see. Yep, you're right, Sly. Congratulations. Yay, alright. What's my money at? Not as much as I thought it was. I think pretty soon we're gonna have to start selling off some stuff. Ooh, I did get those priestess masks or whatever. So might as well do it. Ooh, got an extra short bow. Keep that stuff. And, oh, Empress mask, that's what it is. And we got 3 of them. That'll hold me over for a while. There you are. Get to work on Yuko. I don't agree. You're a little shit. But I need these points. Three whole pages. Although I guess that's a lot more in Japanese. Kind of like the Twitter conundrum in Japanese, how thanks to the way the language works, you can practically fit in a fucking short story in 140 characters.
Sup, dude?
Yeah, I doubt everyone's probably not doing so well. Yes, tell me. I want to know how bad they are. Tired. Tired. At least they're not sick, so. I should be able to get back before too long. And I think like the night before an operation, you get like a bit of a reprieve where the statuses don't affect you. So let's see, we are at 2 Saturday, so karaoke's too busy, so we're gonna have to get some coffee.
Hi, how have you been?
Pretty good, Yuri.
It's been a while. Are you well? 1 week from now, there will be a full moon. Be careful. A new ordeal awaits you. Yes, on such days you will face your greatest challenges. You must prepare for the ordeal, but time is of the essence. I'm sure you're aware of that, of course. I'll come see you again when it's over. Goodbye for now.
Oh, right. You can watch it. Not that I'm gonna get anything. Only 2,980 yen. No. I don't know the second fucking round. I know the first one. Because Lotus Juice sings it at Persona Super Live 2015. Oh wait, where am I going? I should play the stupid computer game. No, I cannot. I really don't think I would know what time Golden Week is every year, if not for Persona. Though I don't exactly know what the rules are for it, I assume it's just first week of May. But I don't know if there's like a certain rhythm to it, like Children's Day has to be May 5th or whatever. Iwa Todai. What I could do, I think, could try my hand at the shrine. Where's my money? Yes, give me them consumables. Karaoke time. But first, let me go into the menu. Check my quests. I don't think I never do, but okay, I have until May 8th. 4th. Alright. Let me look up what I'm supposed to do on the 10th. Yeah, I am supposed to hang out with him. Okay. Oh no, wait, that was for tomorrow? Or shit. I'm already confused. Oh yeah, that was for today. Whoops. Not that it matters too much. Although I don't know these responses by heart, so. Ah, crap. But don't screw this up. Yay.
Sup, dude?
We're already at level 3 there. That's pretty good. God damn it. Well, I hope it doesn't get me sick. I still have a few days to go. I think, yeah, Friday is when I need to go out. I need to finish that section of Tartarus before the mission. Hurrah for cheating. Okay, how much money do I have now? There are a couple things I need to do. Let me first go to Iwatodai Station. Okay, we got that. What a weirdo.
Oh, hey!
Yeah, let's not do that. Not tonight, anyway. Oh, actually, damn it. I shouldn't have left the dorm. Go back. I always forget about this. Need to do this every playthrough. Already got the weird takoyaki, and now we need to get one of these sodas. I think it's Mad Bull. That's the same in both machines. I'm pretty sure it's Mad Bull. Someone would correct me if I'm wrong, right? Back into Polonia. Yeah, I'm feeling pretty good about the courage. We should be able to max that out before we get to do Fuka Social Link. Ah, damn it, I forgot to do the, I forgot to do the stupid, tired stuff, so I gotta go straight to bed. That's fine. Academics like the least important stacks. You get so many opportunities to increase it. And the max social link for it is so far off. Okay, let's do this groundwork stuff. So the first person we gotta talk to, Chihiro. Did that. Yeah, real bad. Take this soda, little girl. Take this soda real good. Yay, we're friends now, of course. Okay. The hell back to school. Whoops. Fucking A. Yeah, they saw Maiko and was like, well, what if you could date her? And then that's how they added Nanako. Right? Because Nanaka's everyone's favorite romance option in Persona 4. And that's canon. That's how you became the sister complex kingpin of Steel. I faked Kinji out there. He thought he was going to have a good day. But it is not to be. That's what I want to do. I think it is. No, shut up, Sly. Don't even talk about that. That never happened. Leave those people alone. Everyone makes mistakes. I may have still not have deleted the very bad prediction where I thought someone might be Kinemata. That is still on record out there on the internet. I want to kill myself when I think about it.
Sup, dude?
Fuck no. Ah, I should have studied. Oh well. At least I don't have to worry about getting tired or sick when I'm going into Tartarus tomorrow. Shut your mouth, Sly. You have to speak to Chihiro again, maybe? Or not? No, she's not out here on Fridays. Okay, this time I should go to the Velvet Room. No, first let's go to the shrine. And offer up my 1,000 yen. Right. Yeah, I have money to spare. Whoops, I put 5 yen in. Well, I got a little bonus. I wonder what the difference is. Is it like a 1, 2, 3 note deal? The more you put in, the more you get out, or maybe it's just a... It could just be like a chance-based thing. 1,000 might give you 100%. I don't know. I've never actually used that function all that often. I'm aware. Fuse my personas. Wait, hold on. So I need to get another pixie when I get in. I can get myself a sweet chariot persona. Yes. Do the thing. Let's watch this animation once and then never again. Oh, you just told me about the gourmet king. Usually in a personal playthrough, that's like one of the last ones that I do. I think it's pretty late in this schedule as well. Oh, our bond has not strengthened. I probably should have accepted his request.
Welcome back.
Alright, let's get to Tartarus. I should have done this when I was at the Velvet Room earlier, but I can turn in none of those quests? I guess not. I need to accept the muscle drink one and then turn it in. There we go. Let me check that one more time. 4 hours, 10 minutes. Alright, hope we don't get completely just wiped out. And hopefully on this next set of floors is when I should find that quest item. I don't think they can get tired tonight. Unless that's like a change they made in one of the later editions. This is emulated for resolution purposes, but it has its fair share of jank. Come towards the stairs. Stupid. Ah, come on.
3 enemies detected. Strike first. Roger. I'll attempt to analyze the enemy. Take the enemy down. The enemy's weakness. Just one more.
No, that's like the worst thing that could have happened. Finite resources being stolen from me.
Stay sharp. I can do it.
That was a close.
New enemies, but it's not like I'm earning more XP. All right.
One enemy
Gonna get my quest item.
Critical hit. The enemy is
Here's
vulnerable.
a chance. Let's get him. Get back here, you son of
a... Use Garus. Take the enemy down. What a stunning victory.
Turn around. Oh boy, there's a lot on this floor. Go that way.
Three enemies detected. They appear distressed. Yes!
Not bad, Junpei.
Take the enemy down.
That was a close one.
I got lucky on that battle. I do not think that shadow combination is a good setup for rush.
Three enemies detected. Roger. I'll attempt to analyze the enemy. Take the enemy. Fire is effective.
Just one more. That was easy.
enemies detected. They appear distressed.
Alright, I gotta use skills. Whoops.
Yes, excellent attack.
Get him!
Ah, you gotta be kidding me.
Excellent attack.
Last one! Who's the man?
Two distressed enemies detected.
Keep it up! Who's the man?
One enemy detected. Strike first.
Darn it.
Help me!
Here's our chance for an all-out attack. Let me at him. That was a close one.
Another?
One enemy detected. Strike first.
How do you
That's
like
fine.
me? Here's our chance for an all-out attack. Let me at him.
Wish Yukari wasn't blowing through so much SP this early in the run.
Who's the man?
Nice.
Three enemies. They appear distressed.
Last one! Who's the man?
Oh no. Look at that pixie though.
One enemy detected. Strike first. Now, strike back.
Who's the man?
Two enemies detected. The enemy's weak. Take the enemy down.
Just one more.
Darn.
Who's the man?
Two distressed enemies detected.
Last one! Who's the man?
A lot of dispoisons. Shit. Ah, Yukari got in my way!
Three enemies. We're at a disadvantage. The enemy's weakness is ice. Three enemies remain.
You gotta be kidding me.
Iori has defeated an enemy. I can do it. Hakuba has defeated an enemy.
Whoa, nice!
One enemy remains. What a stunning victory! Enemies detected. Strike first.
Last one!
Take the enemy down. Keep up the good work.
What do I want here? Take the money. The XP is just too minimal for the bonuses to make a big difference. The difference between getting 5 EXP and 7.
Potential to grow.
Whoops. Oh well. Nope.
One enemy detected. Strike first.
Who's the man?
Enemies the enemies take the enemy down. Just one more.
That was easy.
Two enemies detected. Strike first. Just one more. Take the enemy down.
Not bad, huh?
Okay, this one will try the XP. And I screwed up. Oh well. Better than getting Nekomata.
Three enemies detected. They appear distressed. enemy detected. Strike first. A wisely chosen attack.
Here's a chance. Let's get him. Get back here, you son of a... Not bad, huh?
Oh, there's nothing over this side. Oh well. Mainly just wanted to fight the enemies. If there's anything down here. Oh, nice.
One enemy detected. Strike first.
Not bad, huh?
Equip that. And oh. Damn it. Stay still. There we go. Oh, you have to equip things in the middle of Tartarus. It's so stupid. Physically talk to your party members. Oh, hey, we're done quicker than I thought we were. And hold up. I can actually afford to go back downstairs. Neither of them's gonna bail on me because we actually didn't get tired for once. Actually, no. Back out. Back out. Do I get something other than Dia? Potter's fine. Oh boy, this process feels absolutely ancient after Persona 5. Is that good for now? Yeah, I'm fine. I should leave it to your imagination. Thank you. That's very helpful. I forgot that healing is free in this game when you come down to the lobby of Tartarus. Suck it, Persona 3 Portable. I just saved over my old file. Not that it matters. Same night, that's fine. Oh, it's you. This is the one they use for, oh, frame rate is dead. Hold up.
Its arcana is the chariot.
Oh, is that still not good enough? It's getting there. Okay, I think we're good. I don't know where I got that wallpaper. Let's see here. Well, let's analyze and hope that he doesn't just destroy me. Great.
Defeat it.
Crap. Slash attacks are out.
Yeah, good job. Put Yukari on support again.
All right.
I switch it up because I know I can do better than Orpheus. It's still a little laggy on my end. I think we can get through this battle and then I'll bump it down just a little bit more.
Hang in there.
That one just won't die.
That's right, Slash doesn't work. I'm a fucking idiot. I don't know why I thought me and Junpei had different physicals for some reason. Operating on cold steel logic.
Couldn't finish it off.
See what strike damage does. See, it reflects. Fantastic.
You little.
You think I would remember all these mini boss affinities, but they're one ear and right out the other. I never fucking remember them.
Why, you little.
That one just won't die.
That was a good decision.
I can do it.
Come on, Junpei, do some damage.
Yeah, I couldn't finish it off.
Hang in there.
Yeah, couldn't finish it off.
Alright, I need to get some offense in. I like how I rose my evasion rate and didn't get a single dodge.
Why, you little...
That one just won't die.
Ooh.
Help me!
That one just won't die.
Hang in there.
That'll probably do it. Nope.
Couldn't finish it off.
Good, I'm glad it didn't. I can switch over to Orpheus and give him that XP. Because I'm stupid and I'm very stubborn about keeping the starter persona as long as possible.
Keep up the good work.
I think that's it for this entire block of Tartarus. I think we got a couple throwaway floors. Maybe just one. And then we'll hit the block. You sucker. Get... Gotcha.
3 enemies present. Get prepared.
One more! Just one more!
Who's the man?
Two distressed enemies detected.
Just one more!
Who's the man?
Two enemies detected. Strike first. Take the enemy down.
Just one more!
You have the potential to grow.
Whoops. That just cost me like 400 yen, probably. Yep, that's it. Get this item for Elizabeth. Oh, that's right, you can read these things, which I almost never do, but let's check it out. Old document 01. The electricity's hooked up, but why do they need so much? There's only a school on this island. That's it. It's sort of interesting if you get all of them, but it's not that great. Ooh, a beat chain. That'll probably come in handy for when I'm getting my ass kicked tomorrow night. I wish I had more. I hope I don't get bodied against this first boss. I mean, I'm a little worried because of how one of those mini boss fights went. And because I haven't put good gear on my other party members. Like, Junpei still has the most basic stuff on.
You're still at it?
Yeah, you never know when the enemy might appear.
But I thought you couldn't scan outside of Tartarus.
To be honest, I lack the power. Maybe this is the best Penthesilea can do in terms of data gathering. Although, the power of Persona seems to be much broader than I thought. We've even got someone who can switch personas in the middle of battle. There's something special about his ability. It hasn't been that long since his awakening either.
I have to admit, I was surprised too. But in the end, it's up to him whether or not he can reach his full potential.
Huh? It's a shadow.
What? You actually found one?
Wait. Something's not right. The reading is too big. We've never encountered anything like...
You mean it's one of those?
It must be.
Well then, this is gonna be fun. I'll wake up the others.
We're here!
Where is it? I'll rip it a new one!
We've detected a shadow outside of Tartarus. We don't know for sure, but we think it's another big one. We have to defeat any of them we find, as quickly as possible. Most people don't know the Dark Hour exists, but if half the city's destroyed, there will be panic. That must be avoided at all costs.
In other words, we need to kick some ass, right? Well, count me in!
Junpei.
Akihiko, you stay here and wait for the chairman.
What? Are you kidding? I'm going!
You still need to recover. You'll just be a hindrance. They'll fare better than you in your current state. Have faith in them, Akihiko. They're ready. You'll get your chance, but for now, wait for the chairman.
Damn it.
Relax, I've got it covered.
I guess I've got no choice. You're in charge.
Him again?
We're counting on you.
Looks like you're stuck playing leader again. Sucks to be you.
You should let the three of them go first. If you're providing backup out there, you'll need time to get ready, right?
Wait for me in front of the station. I'll be there as soon as I can.
Got it. All right, let's go. Where is she?
She'll be here soon.
There's a full moon tonight, but it looks even creepier during the dark hour.
Huh? What the?
Sorry to keep you waiting. Listen carefully. Tonight, I'll be providing support from here. Everything else is the same. The Shadow is currently located inside a monorail not far from the station. To get there, you'll have to walk on the tracks.
Are you serious? Isn't that dangerous?
Don't worry, no electronic equipment is operable during the dark hour, including the monorails.
But your bike...
It's special. Now, if circumstances change, I'll notify you immediately. Let's get started.
Okay.
Let's do this.
Alright, the plan is, if I beat this boss, no problem, then we'll keep going for a good while longer. But if I just get completely wrecked, I'm gonna have to stop the stream and then, like, grind overnight and then pick it up. Because I would hate to just find out that I'm way underleveled for this and hit a wall. Luckily, that last save is in Tartarus, so I can go back and grind if I want to.
This is it, right?
Can you all hear me?
Yes, I can hear you clearly. We just got here, but I don't see anything out of the ordinary.
The readings are definitely coming from that monorail. Proceed with caution and stay together.
Got it.
My persona's just begging to be used.
Don't look up.
This poor stiff must be a passenger. He's been transmogged, huh? Creepy. So, guys like him don't remember a thing, right? It's probably better that way.
Huh? Wait a minute. We're not at a station, but the doors are wide. Ah!
Damn, it won't open. Ow, my fingers! Will you look at them? They're all jacked up.
What's wrong? What happened?
It looks like we're trapped inside.
It must be the Shadow. It knows you're there. Be ready for anything. Proceed with extreme caution.
Roger.
Go through this cutscene door. Oh, not yet. It's coming though. It's almost time for Junpei to be an idiot.
There it is!
Wait. Something's not right. The enemy is acting strangely.
But if we don't go after it, we're gonna lose it!
You're in charge over there. What do you think? I agree.
We should do the opposite of Junpei.
Blindly chase after it.
Who needs your advice? We can beat that thing, no problem. Hell, I'll do it myself.
Junpei, wait!
Watch out! Behind you!
What a jackass.
2 enemies. Roger. I'll attempt to analyze the enemy.
Orpheus!
One more.
Nice!
Hurry. I'm concerned about Iori.
Wow, you get a lot of XP for beating those.
We have no choice. You have to go after him or you'll be picked off one by one.
Damn it, Stupid! What are you thinking?
From what I can tell, he's only a few cars ahead.
Okay, we'll catch up to... Ah! Get out of our way!
Three enemies present. Roger. I'll attempt to analyze the enemy. Yes, excellent attack.
One more!
Orpheus!
Another enemy defeated. Good job.
Nice! Please hit! That was easy!
Look at this loser.
I've got it under control. Take this, you freak of nature!
Three enemies present. Don't get careless.
Time for me to waste my resources saving your dumbass.
Yes, excellent attack.
Awesome!
Roger. I'll attempt to analyze the enemy. Only one more. The enemy's weakness is just one more.
Who's the man?
Hey, you got Turunda.
See, that's what happens when you don't listen. So, are you all right?
Of course I am. I was doing just fine.
Excuse me?
Be careful, you three. I don't detect any movement, but stay alert.
Whoa, what the? Why are we moving?
It seems the monorail is under the enemy's control.
What do you mean, it seems?
This doesn't look good.
If we can't stop that thing, it'll crash into another train.
What? Oh god, what are we gonna do?
Calm down and listen. I sense a strong presence in the front car. That must be the one we're after. You'll have to defeat it to stop the train.
What kind of messed up ride is this?
Three enemies present. Don't get careless.
Wait. Analyze first.
Roger. I'll attempt to analyze the enemy. Yes, excellent attack.
One more!
I'm probably gonna burn a SP consumable before we get to the boss. You bastard.
That was easy.
I know there's at least one more battle between now and the boss. Oh, that's right. Damn it, Junpei. Ah, that's gonna count as enemy advantage. No, it's not. Thank God.
Three enemies present. Don't get careless. There are two left.
Last one!
Take the enemy down.
Ah. Really thought we were gonna kill it before that second attack. Now, I know I'm on a time limit here, but come on, turn around. Turn around so I can kill you without using any of my resources.
That was easy.
Alright, let's go into items. That's good.
There it is! What the hell?
It's the
Is
priestess.
this the friggin' boss?
We're in the front car. It's gotta be.
Hurry!
I have never seen anything like this.
All right.
Good job, Junpei. Holy shit, we're gonna kick its ass.
Here's our chance. Let's get him! Get back here, you son of a...
Well, so much about being worried about this boss. Holy shit. I greatly overestimated the strength of the moon bosses.
Reinforcements. How annoying.
Oh, darn it. I think I would have gotten extra XP had I killed the ads, but I'm pretty sure this ends the fight.
Did we make it in time?
I guess I just didn't remember that some of the Tartarus Guardians are much harder than the actual full moon bosses.
We're going too fast! We have to put on the brakes or else!
What are you waiting for? There's a train up ahead.
Damn it! I don't know how to stop this thing! Did we stop?
I think so.
Is everybody all right?
Yeah, we're okay. My knees are shaking.
Dude, I'm like drenched in sweat.
I'm so glad you're safe. I'm sorry I couldn't do more on my end. I don't detect any more shadows. You guys did a great job, so come on home.
But how did you know which one was the brake?
Are you shitting me? Whatever. You wanna grab a bite to eat? I'm freaking hungry.
Akihiko here.
This is Mitsuru. We've successfully completed the operation.
Now, I would say losing to the Wheel of Fortune is pretty bad, because there's a really easy trick to beat that
Thank
boss.
you, Mitsuru. When I heard they'd hijacked a monorail, I feared the worst. Well done. Now I don't have to worry about tomorrow's headlines.
The team did a great job. They're learning quickly.
But what are the shadows up to? Taking over a monorail. This is getting out of hand.
I'll be looking into the matter.
Does this mean it's begun?
Let's not jump to any conclusions. For now, we should study their behavior for patterns or clues.
It's not that hard to figure out, though. I did it on my first try.
To make the first move.
If I had more power, things wouldn't be so difficult for the others.
Don't be so hard on yourself. You're doing fine. More importantly, do you have anything to drink, Akihiko?
Huh? Why do you look so tired, Akutsuki-san? Wait, don't tell me that bicycle outside is yours.
Boy, am I gonna be sore tomorrow.
It is Sunday afternoon, bitch. I really thought I wouldn't be tired anymore. Not really. It's the week before midterms. Alright, let's go down to the nurse's office. Nice. nothing changed. So it is completely random. Oh well. That means I've been getting lucky, I guess. No, I'm good, Sly. I became good when I went to the restroom.
Oh, hey!
See, I'm good. Right. Just gonna have to go do the same thing. Really hate the week before exams because they take away all your school-related social links. So that's why you gotta save these non-school ones. Like the old couple, Maiko, and we'll get a couple others later in the game. I should have used the shortcut kid, that's right. I probably won't be maxing all the social links. Like, I'm gonna try, but I can already tell that I've messed some things up in the early game, and there's not a lot of leeway. Jesus Christ, the social link. It's written like bad adult comedy.
Oh, hey!
Yeah, that's right. Exams also affect who can go to Tartarus on any given night. It'd be great if I didn't have to go again until Akihiko joined the party. But I'll probably end up going on Friday. Damn it. Well, at least I'll be able to go to Edogawa tomorrow. I had to look it up, but I did have my guess right. Right. Like, this is where I wish I was playing a New Game Plus so I could go to my compendium. Alright, let's try Polonia. I don't think I'm going to be able to fuse a hanged man very easily. I could certainly use one. register all of these. Oops. Wait, let me look at the requests. I know there are a couple that are like strangely timed. Make sure I have that. Oh, that's right, I'm not good. And yet my academics increase despite the fact that I'm tired. So there's your 100% proof that it has nothing to do with your health. And actually go back to GeckoCon and try to fix that now. Good stuff, Edagawa. Nice.
job, dude.
Hit the books, you lazy shit. We're not going anyway. Not without Akihiko. In fact, I think I really want to put that off for a week. So I'll make sure that whatever experience we get from, I don't know, like that first little section of the second block, that he's there for that. Hoping my academics goes up a level before the exams. I think you have to get to at least 3 to get some sort of bonus for doing well. I'll get my personas real quick. No. Get back on the old couple.
up, dude?
There's probably a reason for that. Let's see. Go status. No, still on average academics. Hopefully that changes. Please don't ask me a question. Damn it. I'm not that much of a weeb. I think I did know that now that I think about it. Look at that two-hand drinking animation. Well, didn't get lucky there. Alright, set up the offertory box. Nice. Back into Iwatodai.
Where have you been?
Well, I am tired. And Akihiko is not in the party yet. So we can get some coffee. Karaoke's too busy on Fridays. I wish I could study, but I can't.
Welcome back.
I've never felt like so miserable. I've never felt like thinking this will last forever. They're just with me. You gotta tell me you come all over me. When stars smile and move, wonder how look in your eyes. Just dial in your mind now. Feeling too blessed that last too.
Okay, let's check these out. Status. Still can't believe my academics have not gone up. I have a couple more chances. I thought about jumping on the MMORPG, but I'm trying to get those last couple academic points. Can't afford to spend all day inside.
I've never felt like so miserable. I've never felt like thinking this will last forever. They're just with me. You gotta tell me you come all over me. When stars smile and move, wonder how look in your eyes. Just
I don't know if it's open on Sundays. It might not be. Yeah, I think it's something they changed in Portable, maybe. Charm. A lot of tiny stuff was added to Portable. Like, there are like additional quests. Like sometimes people get lost in Tartarus and you can save them. Some of the exploration things in Tartarus are changed. Like, there were higher odds of certain floors yielding like special enemies, or sometimes the floor goes dark. A lot of weird little things. And they got rid of the jealousy system. Not sure what I want to do. Guess we go to that movie. That's probably my best bet in terms of investment. Even if I don't need charm yet. Fucking car alarm. Portable also added a lot of convenient things like fast travel to pretty much anywhere. And it changed the weapon system up a little bit. Both the male character and female character don't have the ability to use any weapon that they want. They're locked in on short swords for the guy and like staves for the girl. And they actually made a difference between how do you say like the difference between a short sword for the P3 hero and a saber for Mitsuru, that they're actually different weapon archetypes. Oh yeah. And they changed the fusion spells to items, which sucks. Although another change, and I don't know exactly what it is because I've never done it in portable, but I've heard that the secret boss fight New Game Plus is like a joke compared to the original in FES. Man, I can't believe I didn't get academics up to 3. Those couple days where I forgot to go to the shrine really hurt me. Well, that's finally over. Let's first talk to Chihiro, because I know I need to do that. Okay, let's go back in the classroom. And go back to the stupid shrine. What's my money looking like? It's down to 6,800.
Senpai, I hear you're fully healed.
Congrats, man.
I need to catch up on my training. I've slacked off for a whole month.
Shouldn't you take it easy, though? You don't want to re-injure your arm.
I've already wasted precious time. Besides, we found another Persona user.
We did? Sweet. Is it a girl?
Actually, it is. She's a junior who goes to our school. Fuka Yamagishi. Do you guys know her?
Yamagishi? Oh, that girl in 2E. She gets sick a lot from what I heard. I don't see her at school very often.
She was at the same hospital as me. That's how we found out about her. But maybe she's not cut out for battle. I had an evoker made for her, too.
What? We're giving up on her already? I was gonna offer her some private lessons. Why are you looking at me like that? Come on. I'm a guy. What'd you expect?
God, what a piece of shit. That's right, I can't buy equipment yet. Or not tonight, I mean. Not at night. I think another thing they changed in Portable was the way the checkpoints worked. So when you got to the end of an area and you exited out of it, all you had to do was like go up to the staircase and it would take you back to that gate, whereas in this game and in FES you have to back up to like the most previous portal and then run through like a floor or two to get back to the gate. Alright, I'm gonna take a little break for now. my fucking god. Oh, I'm the biggest fucking idiot ever. Woo, boy, guess who forgot to go into the stupid menu and is going to get bodied by death? Fucking excellent. That's just great. That's fucking awesome. There's no way to get out of this, right? Like, I think I can run, but I'm probably gonna lose party members if I do. But I mean, I guess it's better than going back like 2 weeks of game time because I didn't fucking save when I got into Tartarus like an idiot. Oh boy, this is gonna be fun. Oh, we actually made it in one. Sweet. I was almost positive that was going to turn into like a fucking looking for an opening, and while my entire team gets bodied over the next 3 turns. I don't know if it's designed to let you get out of that, or if I just got extremely lucky. I think I got lucky. Alright, we're back in. Oh boy, that was almost a big problem. That was almost extremely embarrassing and inconvenient had I had to... Oh, come on! That's right, he doesn't go away just because... Yeah! Eat shit, Akihiko! Ah, fuck.
We're at a disadvantage. Roger. I'll attempt to analyze the enemy.
What happened? When I first got up, I sort of forgot to hit the system menu, and so when I came back, I was in a fight with Death. We escaped in one turn, didn't lose anything, but he doesn't leave the map when that happens, so now Akihiko's engaged with him. Whoops.
3 enemies remain. Hama skills would be ideal.
I don't have Hama skills. I'm really in the game for that. Well, probably not. Probably something I could fuse to get it, but I don't have it in my party. Oh, this is going very poorly. After escaping death, if I get bodied by a normal group of shadows, that's gonna suck. Oh, fuck off, Mudo. Fuck off. Thank God. Oh, and I get a free extra hit.
Excellent attack. One more.
That one just won't die.
I can do it. Defeat it.
Ah, you had to get your last big hit in.
One
Couldn't.
enemy remains. You have the potential to...
What do I want here? XP would be nice. Do I want to try to help Akihiko? Do I really want to do that? Alright, let's try to help him. Oh, he's fucked. Shit. Yeah, go that way, you stupid shit. Whoops.
A surprise attack. Prepare for battle.
Shoot, go ahead. Ask anything you want.
Roger. I'll attempt to analyze the enemy.
I can do it.
God, we're weak. I should have bought equipment.
Weak against light.
Oh, you gotta be kidding me.
That one just won't die.
I can do it. This thing won't give up.
Home run! Who's the man?
I go to my items. Can I... Nope, I have to be right next to him. That sucks. Well, rip in peace, Akihiko. Is there any way I can... No. Or will you fuck off if I don't move? I'll say that the final boss is not that great. I found the last, like, 5 hours of Persona 5 to be the weakest part of the game. I can't comment on anything else. Like, I'd say that the last 2 dungeons are really disappointing. Especially with, like, not just how they play, but, like, how they're designed to look and sound. Like, the actual mechanical design of the second to last dungeon, which is the one that's kind of, like, built up the entire game. The one that's, the equivalent to the killer dungeon in P4, where it's kind of like you lead up in the entire story to get to that dungeon. P5 has that exact thing, and I hated that dungeon a lot. It looked boring, its songs sucked, and mechanically it was the worst design because you had to backtrack after, like, finishing it. It was really stupid. The best dungeon in the game is the casino, which is the one that's teased in the prologue. That one's super good.
Enemies detected. Strike first.
Help me! Couldn't defeat it.
Iori has defeated an enemy.
One more.
Roger. I'll attempt to analyze the enemy.
I can do it.
Forget about using fire. Can you use Zeus?
I could, if I wanted to waste my SP. Nah, maybe I should have.
That was a close one.
Roger. I'll attempt to analyze the enemy.
I can do it.
Takira has defeated an enemy.
Keep it up.
Okay, I need to stop you before you blow through your SP. Interesting choice.
Use Garu skills against the enemy. Yes, the enemy is vulnerable. Attack! You attacked the enemy's weak point.
Here's our chance for an all-out attack. Let me at him.
Keep up the good work.
I like 5 more than I like the original versions of 3 and 4. I think I still like P4G more than I like 5. Yes, let's try to get a Persona out of this as well.
Enemies detected. Can you use Zeo skill?
Help me! This thing won't give up!
Only one more.
Last one!
Take the enemy down.
Leveled up.
I did it like a split second too late.
Comma skills would be ideal. One enemy remains.
Hang in there.
I'm using a guide, but I'm already off of it. I wasn't able to use some personas that I needed early in the game, so there's probably low chances that I'm going to finish in time. I have never finished the Tales. I tried to get into Exilia on PS3, but I couldn't do it. Ooh, hello.
That's a rare form. Teach it a lesson.
Hope we have the physical weakness. No, I'm one of those scrubs that think 4's the best in terms of story. But I like 2's a lot. Like, 2 wouldn't be super worth playing without it. Not to say that, like, without a great story and characters that 2 would be like 1 is, because I really don't like 1. I don't care what that says to anyone. I've never liked 1. Just for me, that like a lot of similar games that came out between kind of that era between like 94 and 98, there are a lot better JRPGs to play than original P1. Even after we got like a proper localized version, because the one we got in the 90s sucks. But even the PSP one, I'm not a fan of it. But I don't feel that way about Innocence and Eternal Punishment.
Only one more. Just one more.
I can do it.
One enemy remains.
That's not even close to what I have wrong with that game. And I actually do like Lone Prayer a lot. I just don't like the pacing of it. And I feel like there's no character writing in it either. Like, what's there is very minimal compared to P2.
Strike first.
I can do it.
2 remain.
Whoa, nice.
I don't know, you can say whatever you want.
Keep it up.
Talkiva has defeated an enemy.
That one just won't die.
Please hit. That was a close one.
Yeah, Lone Prayer's only like 60 seconds long. For anyone that doesn't know P3 and P4's big stories, probably shouldn't be reading chats with Persona fans.
Strike first. Roger. I'll attempt to analyze the enemy.
Help me!
If you're gonna use your SP, Yukari, at least hit.
Damn, I couldn't finish it off.
Use Garu.
My first Nyx fight took like an hour.
Enemy. Use Garu skills.
Ah, I should've. Oh well. She knew what to do, though. She knew what to do.
3 remain.
Help me!
Way to go, Yuka-chan!
2 remain.
2 to go!
Damn, I couldn't finish it off.
Bro strat. Gonna fucking kill Yukari. AI was stupid there.
Takuba is badly injured.
I don't like the English dub of Persona 5.
You little...
The cast is really hit or miss. I don't like the fact that for as much talk as there was like a year or two ago about wanting to avoid voice actor reuse for P5, there's already been like, what, 3 voice actors reused? It's in the minor cast, but still.
Last one!
And it's, I don't know, I don't want to complain about it too much, but it's really obvious that Atlas USA had a lot on their plate with trying to get all the UI and system menus and stuff to work for a localization, because it was all custom built for P5, and that took like 5 years for them to make over in Japan. And the whole like UI is, it just doesn't lend itself well to other languages, to other characters, because it was really built with Japanese in mind, so things look a little off in English. It's difficult to say what makes a good English dub, but Maishi's, it's kind of, it's like a shitty thing to say because there's a big group think mentality, and I'll admit to it, that a lot of people who don't like what they've seen so far out of English P5 will constantly nitpick the same little things over and over and over again. So there are a couple lines in like the trailers that have put out that just sound really awkward, that don't sound right. Like one of them is from, I think, On's trailer. If it's not her trailer, it's one of her lines, but when she says something like, "You're not a bad person as the rumor says," that's one of the ones that are like constantly picked upon, just because it sounds really awkward and like something a 17-year-old girl wouldn't say. And Haru's a bit of the same way, but I can kind of get Haru's because her speech pattern in Japanese is a little weird, so I'm a little more lenient on that. It's not that big a deal. Like her saying things like subservient puppet and whatnot. Oh, I'm still 5 floors away. Fuck off. Let's use a consumable on Yukari. Like if push comes to shove, I can rush my way up to the top. I have a lot of experience with that in E3. When I really want to, I'm pretty good at avoiding shadows. I also don't like the line from Haru, "This is my answer to that." Sounds weird.
Use Garu skills again.
And there's always like a little bit of evidence that there might be some problems with the P5 translation. Like when they put out last summer, when E3 rolled around, Atlas USA made a subtitled trailer for what was the 4th Japanese trailer at the time. It had come out a month earlier. And the thing about that was there were already a bunch of subtitled versions of that trailer made by fans, because they obviously like made it the exact same day it launched in May. And a lot of them are really good. They're people that really like know what they're doing, have a lot of history translating stuff. So yeah, a few of those were really, really good, and they were really accurate, and they just sounded natural. And then Atlas USA's came out in June, and it wasn't as good as some of the fan-made ones. And there were, you know, people I really like trust and respect on that kind of subject that were kind of coming out and being like, whoa, this isn't very good. And we kind of thought, oh, that's no big deal. They were pressed for time. They could even get to, you know, do an English voice trailer and the amount of time they had to prepare for E3. But the translation quality seems to have kind of like kept consistent with that, and that it's always been a little awkward. And we thought that that might be one reason why the game was delayed by a couple months. During that stream in November, John Harden said that one of the things they were doing in like that extra time was kind of re-going over the script and making sure everything was where it should be, making sure that the quality was like up to the standard.
One enemy detected. Strike first.
It's tough to say whether or not anything's really changed since then. There's no way to know, obviously, since we don't know what those changes would be, if there's like some lines that were re-recorded between the fall and now.
One enemy remains. Attack again.
Here's a chance. Let's get him.
Like, I don't want to put words in his mouth, but when that E3 trailer launched last June, one of the people I obviously talked about with it and about how kind of like weird the subtitles were for it was Ryan, Mystic Distance. And he kind of expressed his concerns over it, and there were other people like him that expressed similar concerns. And I haven't talked to him too much about the localization. We spoke a little bit in November when the day that the stream came on, and we talked about like the state of the localization a little bit. We both had some like concerns about it. I just think like if it ends up being not the best ever, I think a big part of it is just the time that Atlas USA didn't get enough time to work on a game that's not a simple localization. Like working on P5 versus working on, say, SMT for Final / Apocalypse are like two completely different animals. And they might have underestimated how hard it was going to be. And even if that's the case, that still, the buck doesn't stop with Atlas USA, but with Atlas Japan and Sega, that they let Atlas USA start the localization process too late.
2 enemies remain. Don't get careless.
Yeah, P5 has sad moments. There's some stuff in like the first month of the game that really depressed me. I thought was really unfair. I'd say the first antagonist of the game is like a huge piece of shit. I really hate him. Probably like one of the most repulsive characters that's ever been in Persona. That's how much I dislike him.
Keep up the good work.
But the chapter that's in the summer is very, very emotional for me.
Detected. Roger. I'll attempt to analyze the enemy. I can do it! Tokyo has defeated an enemy.
Forget about using fire.
The enemy enemy's weakness. Two enemies remain. Don't get careless. Yes, excellent attack. Nice!
I'm not picky on dub or sub either, in my opinion. I probably sound like it now. But it's not one or the other for me. It really is depending on the work. Like, I've heard both extensively. And I would say to this day that I think the Persona 4 English cast is better than the Japanese cast. The Japanese cast I find to be really annoying in certain characters. Like, I don't think I would at all like Rise Kuchikawa if it wasn't for the fact that Laura Bailey just does a phenomenal job with her in the English version. Whereas I don't really like her Japanese voice actor at all.
Can you use Zeo skills?
Yeah, Teddy's another one. The whole Kuma gimmick in Japan is one that, even though I've been kind of like ragging on Atlas Yosei for making like random name changes for the romanization in P5, that was one that I think was a really good localization change because that character doesn't like translate at all from Japanese to English, so they did a good job.
The enemy is vulnerable. Attack. You attacked the
Yeah, I'm worried about Hashino leaving. Like, I don't know. I mean, on one hand, when I finished Persona 5, I liked Persona 5, but at the same time, I kind of thought to myself that this was really similar to P3 and P4. This was the same kind of game, but just prettier and a little bit newer. So even though I liked that, it was kind of like, you know, whatever Persona 6 is, because it'll probably undoubtedly happen someday because P5 was such a financial success, I thought, like, it needs to be a different kind of game. So maybe with Hashino moving on, that we'll get a much different kind of, like, Persona 5. Or 6, I mean. What I hope doesn't change is, I hope that no matter, I mean, I don't know how busy he's going to be or how it works, but like, I hope if there's a P6 anytime in the near future, that they can still get Megaro to do the music. I hope he's not too busy with Project Refantasy or whatever else he does. Sly, did you miss what happened in the middle of that break? I'm disappointed in 5. I mean, the bar is impossibly high for 5 because I went into 5 comparing it to 4 Golden, and 4 Golden's my favorite game, period. I really love 4 Golden because, yeah, I'd say that's my favorite game ever, so I went into 5 being like, can Persona 5 become my favorite game of all time? And that's a really unfair standard. So I thought it was a little below that. And yeah, I thought 5 was like, I don't know, it didn't reinvent the wheel like I thought it might a little bit. And I thought the end of 5 was really disappointing compared to the beginning and the middle, which were great. And yes, like, when you were gone, when I left, I forgot to hit the system menu. And so when I came back, I was in a fight with the Reaper. And I had to run away, and I did get away without losing anybody, but then Akihiko got caught up in a fight with him, and he's dead now. That's why I only have Yukari and Junpei.
Can you use Zeo skills? Attack again. One more. The enemy's weakness. 3 enemies remain. Takuba has defeated an enemy.
Last one.
Fuck off. Oh, well, that works.
I can do it.
won't die.
Please hit! That was a close one.
I guess the way to put it, like, my concerns with Persona is because it's become financially successful, I'm worried that Atlas is going to be like, we don't have to put the best talent on that because it'll sell no matter what, and so whatever comes next might not be as good. And their thought is, you know, we need our best guys working on something like Project Refantasy or whatever else they're gonna make, because they might be trying like new experimental IPs or whatever, and that those things need more help than something like Persona does.
Sweet! Help me! Couldn't defeat it.
Couldn't finish it off.
Man, I really need a new weapon.
Getting kind of tired.
I don't know if we're gonna get a break.
Takiba is fatigued.
I mean, maybe, because look how long 5 took. That took 5 years of development. And they could have got it done quicker had they not tried to make Catherine first, but still.
3 enemies detected. Strike first.
My guess is P5 was probably too profitable to just move on from. So yeah, there'll probably be like spin-offs or something. At the same time, the Wada, who's now in charge of P Studio, he's undoubtedly already has Persona 6 on the back burner. He's probably already thinking about what the next big installment would be. I think Atlas just needs to get better at making games if they're gonna look to chug out another mainline series, because as good as Persona 5 is, it kind of shows its age. And it shows how long it really took Atlas to adjust towards making modern games. And the scale of it was just really huge. Like, they were able to start and finish Tokyo Mirage Sessions in P5's development time, and that was a different group.
The enemy's weakness. 1 enemy remains.
I can do it. Couldn't defeat it.
Look out!
Shit.
I see you're still unable to recover.
Hang in there.
Not bad, huh?
God, that game's not gonna come out for years, Sly. I remember Ben was talking on Twitter, like, the night that got announced, like, holy crap, we're gonna get a new SMT this year. And I'm like, are you fucking crazy? That game's not coming out until 2019 at the earliest. That game is so far off. I feel the same way about Project Refantasy. That thing's not coming out anytime soon. I don't even know why they announced it. The game's so far off. Like, they did it again. And Square Enix is the same way. Or, like, these two companies can't stop themselves. They're just going to keep announcing these games way ahead of time. And now we get to have a contest to see whether or not Project Refantasy or Final Fantasy VII Remake will come out first. Because they're both going to take forever. They will both be year 1 launch titles on, like, PS5.
skills against.
Oh man. Wish. Well, it doesn't matter. I'm running low on SP on the hero anyway. I could maybe use a consumable on him.
4 enemies remain. Stay cautious.
I can do it.
College persona. Is that kind of almost what Eternal Punishment is? I guess some of the characters are older than that, though.
Couldn't finish it up.
I don't know. That's one of those things that I've heard people say about, like, that Persona maybe needs to get away from, like, the high school trope. At the same time, it kind of fits so well into its themings about growing and changing and whatnot, so that's why it works really well as a juvenile game. I'm not sure. That's definitely one of those things they could do to change it up. Oh god, I don't want to run away from this fight, but this isn't going well.
2 enemies remain. Don't get careless.
Screw it. Yeah, there's still a 3DS game in the works for SMT, which we don't know what the hell it is, and Atlas hasn't even talked about it outside of putting a tiny little snippet of its existence on their website. My guess is that would be a remake. Yeah, I'm thinking it might be like SMT 1 and 2 as like a port on one cartridge or something. Oh, fuck off this battle.
Weak against light.
I think it's time to cower it out of Tartarus and just make it to the block. I don't want to exit because then I lose all this progress.
Three enemies detected. Strike. The enemy's weak. Comma skills. 3 enemies
Okay.
remain. You struck the enemy's weak. One more. A wisely chosen attack.
Get him!
Wow, this is extremely lucky.
He is down. Keep attacking. Here's our chance for an all-out attack. Let me at him.
Last one!
That was a close
I don't know what I want. I really don't know what I want out of Persona. I guess I want P6. Like, I'd rather them invest in making a new game versus more years and years of spin-offs. Not that I hate all the P4 spin-offs or anything. We got a weird floor. And open. Eat shit. All that for 263 yen. Oh my god. Which one of you is Junpei's idiot who got stuck behind that wall?
The enemy is weak. enemies remain. Take the enemy down.
What I really want more than anything is Persona 5 DLC. Story DLC. That's what I really want. I haven't finished Final Fantasy 15. I've put maybe like 4 hours in that game. Every time I try to play it, I end up finding something else to play. Ah, son of a bitch. Yeah, I don't want this fight.
Attempt to analyze the enemy.
They do both, Sly. They would sell it as an add-on, but also just remake it and print it as a new copy. Man, fuck Danganronpa. Fuck the horrible mistake that has been Danganronpa. Oh, thank God. Hate Danganronpa so much. I'll take my money, Spike Chunsoft in NIS America. I can't wait to either be really disappointed or not disappointed when I play V3. Oh, shut up, Akihiko. You didn't do anything. You got bodied on the first floor. Fuck you, Sly. I hate you. The worst part about Danganronpa isn't even the content. It's the fucking... It's like the knowledge that I have to put up with of like knowing what things are and then seeing people talk about it and how angry that makes me because I know everything in context. I really need to get a hermit persona for this, but oh well. Sly, you're supposed to canonically like Futaba. You're being exposed right now. We all know that on April 5th or 6th or whatever, you're just gonna show up with a Makoto Abbey. You fucking traitor. Quit telling me to play stuff. You're the one who was supposed to play Steins Gate and you quit. You quit on like December 26th or whatever. Not a book, it's a video game. It has super great gameplay. It's incredibly balanced. No, it's a video game. I haven't played Zero Escape. I'm waiting for non-RE games to come out. Except for all the sweet gameplay that it has. Are you telling me you haven't looked into the crazy shooting sections in the last chapter of Steins Gate, Sly? I'm disappointed in you. Of course I'm lying. There's virtually no gameplay. The only gameplay is knowing when to pick up your phone and do a thing, which I didn't understand the first time I played it, and I screwed up and like I got the worst ending imaginable on my first run through Steins Gate. The first ending you can get is so frustrating that I wanted to like punch a hole in the wall. I was so angry. Alright, let's check my persona list. I always forget what I have and what I don't. Wait, just need a chariot. Oh, wait. We gotta do the health stuff. Nah, you stopped because you're a scrub. Get good at visual novels. At least watch the anime, you little bitch. At least watch the anime. You probably didn't get good. You probably didn't set up your all your like menus and options right, so you were probably unhappy with how quickly the text was showing up and all that other stuff. So you do need to get good. To customize your visual novel for optimal reading experience. You know I'm right. Wow, that improved nothing. The hypest visual novel experience on YouTube. What? I don't want to do that. That would take like 30 hours.
What's up, dude?
And you have some nerve complaining about Steins Gate as a visual novel when you're the one who told me to play Danganronpa, and the only gameplay in that shit is horrible little mini games. But the gameplay sucks, though. Ah, I actually have to do this, don't I? Fuck. Yeah, I guess. Accept your stupid offer, Kenji. Rebuttal Showdown is trash. You're trash for liking it. Let's check out these links. Oh, I don't even have Magician at 4 yet? Bullshit. I'm going with everyone. What's it matter which girl I pick? They all end up the same way. You ever stop and think about like what a huge dirtbag the P3 hero is for not reporting this inappropriate relationship and then also not calling the police when Maiko runs away from home?
Where have you been?
Yeah, let's not. Ah, come on, man. Oh. Another Edogawa trip. That changed absolutely nothing. Whoops, wrong thing. Nothing changed. Yeah, you can't do it more than once. Oh well. I should go to Polonia, actually. I'm going to need a strength persona. Though the odds of me being able to fuse it are so low. Without looking up a chart. Trying to do it based on what I have. Let me first save my personas into the compendium. Register. Accept request. Because I can do this now. Probably gonna abandon that plan of carrying Orpheus with me. That's one of those things I can do when I'm devoting time towards increasing stats and stuff like that. Ooh, my Jack Frost is gonna give me an item. Nice. Turn this request in. That's gonna be fun. Oh, that's right. You can't equip things to your party members without actually being with them in this game. That's another thing that was changed in Portable, I'm pretty sure. Okay, I greatly need this. And yeah, let's give Junpei. No, don't give it to me. Keep it there. And then we'll give it to Junpei later. Let's sell some things. Oh, I didn't realize I had picked up a Soma. Oh, and I got that treasure coin. Nice. Can maybe buy an armor. No, it's not a big difference from what I have. I think I'll leave everything as for now. Yeah, maybe it's time to start blowing off the girls, because I know I'm not going to finish every social link. In which case, I could focus on Kenji and Kaz. It might be a good route to go. And of course, neither of them are available today. Fantastic. But I can go to the student council. God, this guy is such a tool.
Where have you been?
Well, if we're not going to focus on most of the girls, then I can change my direction with which stats I'm leveling. And switch it over to Courage. That's the one that's furthest behind. Oh dear lord. Katagawa lectures. How have I been going to him this entire game and not thought about these freaking lectures? Read quickly. I know I'm not going to read all of this. They know they're long too. So some of them end in questions just to test you. Make sure you didn't mash through them. Persona 3 characters. I don't know. Most of them are okay. I don't like all the side characters. Like, most of the social link characters are really dumb. Like this guy and Kenji. The party members are fine though. Except for Junpei. You know I'm right, Sly. Ken's not that bad. I think Ken gets a lot more heat from the West than he does Japanese players. Part of it's, I think, voice acting. That they don't like Ken's voice. He's here in the West, and I kind of get that. I don't know. Speaking of weird social links, this is really weird in the female game. That's one where I thought, like, oh, they're towing a really unusual line with this one.
Welcome back.
A lot of these characters could have benefited from having social links in the main game. Like, there could have been a lot to use with a social link between the P3 hero and Ken. Because they obviously have things in common, both being orphans. It's kind of, they did a decent little job in the movies of kind of like hinting towards a little bit of that. The hero, or Yuki in the films kind of was a little bit closer with him. You say that, but Koromaru got a social link.
So, I pretended to take a picture with my cell phone. And? She freaked out and started crying. Like it was the end of the world. You should have seen the look on her face. It was priceless. Oh my god! I have never laughed so hard in all my life!
They're making fun of someone? Don't they have anything better to do?
Huh? Where's that voice coming from? What voice? I don't hear anything. What's wrong, Maki? Maki? Uh-huh? Are you okay? Sorry, what were we talking about?
I can't stand girls like that.
Okay. Put cheese like that. Kinda. Just a little bit. No.
Sup, dude?
I'm just messing around with that kid. I kind of like Bebe, actually. Fuck you, Sly. Bebe is best boy. Pile of rocks would be better than Genji. I talk to Yukari and give her the best gift ever. Bum bum. Have fun with that. Let's make sure to save this time. Hopefully I don't get freaking wiped on the first floor.
A guardian. I'm afraid you'll have to defeat it to proceed.
Yeah, this is one of those things they changed in... I think... Definitely by portable. It might have been in FES as well, where the high cut armor actually shows up in game the way it's supposed to. wish I knew what your weakness was. Did I just get lucky? Hell yeah.
The enemy's weak point. The enemy is vulnerable. Keep going. You exploited the enemy's weakness.
Here's our chance. Let's get him. Get back here, you son of a...
Wow, that's actually a really good move, Junpei.
That's how it's done. Still alive.
Help me!
Yes, the enemy is
Now's our
vulnerable.
chance.
Attack. You exploited the enemy's weakness.
Here's our chance for an all-out attack! Let me at him!
Keep up the good work.
Okay, time to cheese the game and get free health and SP back. I'm just going down to the first floor. And going right back up.
Roger. I'll attempt to analyze the enemy.
Help me!
Fire is effective. Do you have Augie skills?
Maybe.
2 enemies remain. Don't get careless. You attacked the enemy's weak point.
All right, good job.
Yes, excellent attack.
One more!
That one just won't die.
Okay, everything's going.
Three enemies. Roger.
I need you guys for one of Elizabeth's quests.
Help me!
That one just won't die.
The enemy's weakness.
Just one more!
Take the enemy down.
Nice try.
Ooh, nice.
I've been waiting for this. Okay,
Our first I've been waiting for this on the entire game.
A complete victory.
Neither it's simulated. Oops, I meant to go for that try.
Roger. I'll attempt to analyze the enemy.
I can do it! Couldn't defeat it!
my turn. I couldn't finish it off.
The enemy's weakness is ice. Yes, excellent.
Last one!
Couldn't defeat it.
What a waste.
Okay.
Nice.
Three enemies detected. Strike first. The enemy is vulnerable. Keep
Now's
going.
our chance.
You struck the enemy's weak point.
Here's our chance for an all-out attack. Let me at him.
Keep up the good work.
Do I have Nekomata anymore? I might not. I think I fused it. Nope, I had it. Damn it. What do I have? Make sure I know next time. Okay, got it.
There are 4 enemies. Strike first. The enemy's weakness. Take the enemy down.
2 to go!
Only one left.
That's the last one.
Damn it. I was trying to get everyone else to use physical and hopefully have Junpei use Agi. Nothing over there. We got like one little area to check out.
There are 4 enemies. Strike first. Take the enemy down.
Damn it, that really did a number.
2 to go! Let's go!
That's fine.
Two enemies remain. Don't get careless. Yes, the enemy is vulnerable. Attack! One more. The enemy's already
Really?
recovered.
That's the last one.
That was a close one.
There are 4 enemies. Strike first. Take the enemy down.
2 to go.
Akihiko has defeated an enemy.
Last one!
That was a close one.
I need to be a little more careful. A lot of that damage could have been avoided.
Roger. I'll attempt to analyze the enemy. Can you use Zeo skills? Take the enemy down. Only one left.
Last one.
Now, strike back.
Not bad, huh?
Three enemies detected. Strike first. The enemy's weakness. Three enemies remain.
Still don't have mob food down here.
A wisely chosen attack. One more! A wisely chosen attack. Awesome! Attack again.
Here's our chance. Let's get him. Get back here, you son of a...
Keep up the good work.
Hey. Homunculus. Wow, that'd be really useful if I was a New Game Plus.
Fire is effective. Take the enemy down.
That's the last one.
One enemy remains. You attacked the enemy's weak point.
Here's our chance for an all-out attack! Let me at him!
What a stunning victory!
I already have Pixie, that's right. Damn it. Did it again.
The enemy is... Take the enemy down. Two enemies remain. Don't get careless.
Come on, hang in there.
Akihiko has defeated an enemy.
Way to go, Senpai. I've been waiting for this.
There's number 2.
3 enemies detected. Strike first. Can you use 2 enemies remain? Don't get careless.
This thing won't give up!
Akihiko has defeated an enemy.
Do it again!
I've been waiting for this. Okay, now! We did it.
My skills have improved.
Two enemies detected. Strike first. Take the enemy down.
That's the last one.
Fire is 1 enemy remains. The enemy is vulnerable. Keep going.
Here's a chance. Let's get him. Get back here, you son of
A complete victory. One enemy detected. Strike first. Take the enemy down.
Okay, everything's going.
Ooh, what am I gonna get? Oh no, it's Dia trying to change. Yeah. That might come in handy. Let's put this on Junpei maybe? Unless that's what he already has. It's not, he has Rash Guard. So Amity suit on. See what Akihiko has. There we go. Ah, I almost made it.
3 enemies present. The enemy's weakness.
Because I don't want to have to put up with this.
Three enemies remain. The enemy is vulnerable. Keep going. Yes, the enemy is vulnerable. Attack. Attack again.
I've been waiting for this.
There's number 3.
You have the potential to grow even. Detected. Strike first. Take the enemy down. 2 enemies remain.
Man, I need to get Zeo for
Don't
myself.
Let's go.
Akihiko has defeated an enemy.
Here's our chance. I've been waiting for this. Okay. We did it.
One enemy detected. Strike first.
Okay.
One enemy detected. Strike first.
Okay, everything's good.
I'm getting kind of tired.
I was really
This is
hoping
not
this
good.
wouldn't happen before we got to the
Otherwise
next
fatigued.
checkpoint. Oh well. This means we won't be able to fight a second mini boss on this run. Now, I'm guessing by that we're still a little way away.
Two enemies detected. Strike first.
Nice!
That's the last one.
Take the enemy
Oh,
down.
come on.
You have the potential to grow. What's wrong? Are you feeling tired?
I can't even get that pyro jack. I'm not at a high enough level.
Two enemies detected. Strike first. Just one more. Fire is. One enemy remains. You struck the enemy's weak point.
Here's our chance for an all-out attack! Let me at him!
A complete victory. Great.
Yes! My skill level has increased!
The enemy's weak. Three enemies remain.
Gotta be kidding me.
Two remain. weak
All
point.
right, good job.
One more.
Last one!
We did it.
One and Roger. I'll attempt to analyze the enemy.
I can do it. Here's our chance for an all-out attack. Really at him.
Couldn't finish it up.
Use Garu's skills against the enemy.
Oh,
Let's go.
Zio as well.
I've been waiting for this.
Okay, everything's going according to plan.
One enemy detected. Strike first.
Come on, man. Getting some bad luck with these physical attacks lately.
Man, I'm beat.
Iori is fatigued. Shouldn't you return? Two enemies detected. Strike first.
That's the last
Take
one.
the enemy down.
Help me.
You have the potential to grow even stronger.
Got Angel back.
Da-da-da-da! Junpei is leveled up.
Two enemies detected. Strike first.
That's the last one.
The enemy. One enemy remains.
Let's go. I couldn't finish it off.
Who's the man?
Still not quite clear how far I am from that checkpoint. Oh no. Oh, you're not gonna turn around. Wait for your friend to turn around.
Three enemies detected. They appear distressed. The enemies. Two enemies remain. Don't get careless. A wisely chosen attack.
All right, good job.
You have the potential to grow.
Whoops.
Three enemies. The enemy's weakness is ice. Take the enemy down. You struck the enemy's weakness.
All right, good job.
Akihiko has defeated an enemy.
That's the last one.
Take the enemy down.
We did it. I can't believe I'm this tired.
Akihiko seems exhausted. One enemy detected. Strike first. I can do it!
Here's our chance for an all-out attack! Let me at him!
Couldn't finish it off.
I've been waiting for this. Okay.
I can do it!
Did it.
Two distressed enemies detected. The enemy's take the enemy down.
Nice!
Last one.
Keep up the good work. Four enemies detected. They appear distressed. Take the enemy down.
Two to go. Watch me in action.
You're better than I thought!
Iori has defeated an enemy.
That's the last one.
Take the enemy down.
Not bad, huh?
There are four
Probably
enemies.
not.
Strike first.
I'm about at my limit, and I got a lot of other things here interfering with me right now.
Fire is effective. Do you have a... Take the enemy down. Three enemies remain. Yes, the enemy is vulnerable.
All right, good
Attack.
job.
Attack again.
Still not sure how much more we have to go. Hoping it's only like 2 floors or something.
Again. Here's our chance for an all-out attack. Let me at 'em. Keep up the good work. Enemies detected. Strike first. Take the enemy down. The enemies. 2 enemies remain. Don't get careless.
Oh, this might get bad.
Akihiko has defeated an enemy.
Defeat it.
Just hit. Just hit. Thank God.
You have the potential to grow.
My skills have improved.
You have to be kidding me. Ugh. Really gonna have to micromanage this. In fact, it might be time to pop consumable. That should hold me over. Damn it, you can't get out of the way.
Three enemies detected. Strike first. The enemy is vulnerable. Keep
All
going.
right, good job.
Please hit.
Only one more.
Just one more.
Take the enemy down.
That was a close one.
enemies. Strike first. Take the enemy down. Can you use 3 enemies remain? A wisely chosen attack. One more! You exploited the enemy's weakness.
All right, good job.
Attack again.
Here's our chance for an all-out attack! Let me at him!
Keep up the good work. Three enemies detected. Strike first. You attacked the enemy's weak point.
All right, good job.
Iori has defeated an enemy. Just one more. Take the enemy down.
Not bad, huh?
Enemies detected. They appear distressed. Now, strike back.
Help me!
3 remain.
Watch me in action. I'm good to go.
Iori has defeated an enemy.
2 to go!
Only 1 left.
Amazing, Senpai!
I couldn't finish it off.
One enemy remains. You have the potential to grow even stronger. One enemy detected. Strike first.
We did it.
Yes! My skill level has increased!
There are 4 enemies. Strike first. Four enemies remain. Stay cautious. Yes, excellent attack.
All right, good job.
A wisely chosen attack.
Nice!
A wisely chosen attack.
Now's our chance.
Shut the fuck up. Ah, I thought I was playing P5.
Defeat it!
P5, that strategy totally works, that button combination. But it's X right versus right X. Oh well. Like I'm ever gonna need that consumable.
Attack again.
All right, good job.
Another enemy defeated. Good job.
Here's our chance for an all-out attack. Let me at him.
You have the potential to grow.
Oh, still one more floor. That could fail, but just make sure there's nothing good here. Turn around, you. Oh, bastard.
The enemy's weak.
That's fine.
3 enemies remain. You attacked the enemy's weak
Now's
point.
our chance.
You struck the enemy's weak point. A wisely chosen attack.
Here's our chance for an all-out attack. Let me at him.
You have the potential to grow even Two distressed enemies detected.
Good job.
Take the enemy down. A complete victory. Great job.
Da-da-da-da! Junpei is leveled up.
There are 4 enemies. Strike first. Three enemies remain. Attack again. Nice. You exploited the enemy's weak. One more. Attack again.
I've been waiting for this. Okay, now!
You have the potential to grow. There are 4 enemies. Strike first. Take the enemy down. Three enemies remain. You attacked the enemy's weak point. Nice! 2 remain.
Go!
Two enemies remain. Don't get careless. Akihiko has defeated an enemy.
Do it again.
I've been waiting for this. Okay, now! We did it.
Alright, screw that shadow. Alright, let's turn in a request, I think. Nope. Maybe I didn't accept it. Oh boy. I need to go back and do that stuff. That sucks. I can probably check how many I have real quick. Items. I'm missing one. That's no problem. Save the data. Yeah, I'll probably do that off camera. Next time I upload the game up, I'll probably go back and make sure I get one more of those items so I can at least get that quest out of my inventory. But that's all for now. We're done for today. I'm probably going to stream a little bit tomorrow. And by a little bit, I still mean like hours, but not as much as today because, one, people are busy because of the Super Bowl. That, and we actually got further on this day than I thought we were going to get. Because that's almost 2 months of gameplay. That's like a month and a half. And just pacing it out over the course of a month. So there's 4 weekends, 8 days in total. I would say we finished more than 1/8 of the game. Or at least it feels like that, because like the last couple months really go by because there aren't as many events going on. Like December, January kind of really fly by. Anyway, that's it for now, guys. Thanks for showing up.
automatic